minute. It didn't.
What are you doing, Ali? Did you miss the VC?
I misclicked. I was like, right, this is on YouTube, and it fucking stuck me in general. I'm like, no. It's not my day. Oh, shit. So, my coal packs should have arrived today, but, you know, Amazon being Amazon has handed them to someone who isn't me, but says they were handed to me. So obviously I've filed a complaint going like, bitch, where's my coal packs? It's a fucking heat wave. I refuse to suffer in this.
Funny.
Yeah. It's almost like, yeah. But I do have a handheld fan and a massive floor fan now, so I am really happy. I say massive, it's like a foot across, but still. I am like no longer overheating. And I am ecstatic. I also have no idea how loud it is through my mic, so.
I mean, I can hear you breathe, but your speaking is pretty much normal, I'd say.
Good to know. Kremlin, final. Riley. Angel Gremlin. Done. Shit, no.
I'm getting the impression, by the way, that it's like whenever you're with someone on 5, you just always give them a stylish rating. Just like, doesn't matter. It doesn't, you always hit the thumbs up. Excuse you.
On what?
DMC 5. You know.
No, I mean, I didn't catch the word you said. You said something about whenever you're on with someone.
Why is the controller not working?
Is it connected?
I think so.
Because I sometimes will forget to connect the thing, and it's like, why isn't this thing working?
There it is. Okay, I don't know. We're just being dumb for a second. Because I did just do a Windows update earlier today, and I was like, if that made it so the controller doesn't work anymore, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But I mean, like it's an Xbox One controller. They wouldn't, that wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we talk for a second about the fact that like the pop-up version of YouTube that you get with YouTube Premium is literally worse than the pop-up version that my phone can do natively without me having to pay like 14 euros for it every month.
Yeah.
That is honestly just sad.
Mm-hmm.
Are you, Ellie? Are you running?
Before he loses
Well, me.
completely.
Yes.
I'm sitting in my flat in front of my computer beside a fan.
Ah, the
Oh, it's
fan
probably
is
the
what's
fan
doing
then.
it. Yeah.
Okay. It sounded like you were panting into your
No.
mic heavily.
As if the
I'm
earth
guessing
in
that's
fast,
the
thick
fan.
pants were breathing.
I said, like, I've got a massive fan. Can you hear it? And you're like, nah.
Well,
I mean, I
because
couldn't before.
fans don't sound like fans. They just sound like I don't even know if that'll sound right because I have like 2 different kinds of pop filter on this fucking thing.
I mean, it literally sounds like you blew out air, which is probably because you're using a pop filter and a dead cat, and that just makes it sound like you blowing air instead
Yeah.
of the thing that comes from Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turn it off,
I
but
will
like,
say-
no.
A little longer.
I will say, Allie, if it is possible to like angle it or something. I know it's
If
hot,
it
but
isn't
like it
possible-
is ever present.
If it isn't possible at all, maybe you can
I've
at
turned it
least
down.
put. If it isn't possible at all, maybe you can put a sock over your microphone as an improvised dead cat.
It's a headset.
goofy, but it works.
I can't stick a sock over the headset mic.
Go
It's
find
not-
a
can
Barbie.
stick a
Put
very-
put a sock from
Yeah,
a Barbie
You
onto
can
it.
put a very
Awesome.
small sock on it.
What part of my personality makes you think I take my Barbies with me when I moved out?
No, I don't know.
They're somewhere in the attic.
Yeah.
Unless we've donated them.
I think all of the fucking Barbies in every attic, they're gonna like come together one of these days and
Yeah.
like
I
rise
think what
up.
Sam is trying to say here, if you do not have a big mic, use a small piece of cloth for the small mic.
I've turned the fan right down.
No, it's fine. It's fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's way better.
Crush him.
I love how only V gets this like Silver Surfer ass like fast travel thing.
Well, he's the only fucker with a cane.
Yeah.
Are you alright, V?
Yeah, they, like his
You might want to take a break.
his body is falling apart right now. Like this is actually as fast as I can walk right now.
I mean, that's
Probably
honestly
walk
still
faster
pretty.
if you used the fucking cane.
Yeah, also that's still pretty fast for someone who needs a cane. Like,
Not necessarily. I need a cane and I can walk pretty decently without it.
I think it's probably just more a question of pain management or just like doing it
Yeah.
for long sustained periods of time or
Yeah.
you know like yeah, it's like
Yeah.
like you can my understanding with most people, if you are walking, if you don't have a wheelchair, if you needed like if that cane got blown up or something and you had to walk like the length of a football field, you could do it.
It sucks.
Yeah,
You
like
should do it.
yeah, it's like if you don't if you aren't in that kind of state, then it's wheelchair. You know, like that's more that because like even I'm sure people like some people that are in wheelchairs,
This dimension.
maybe some of them can walk for very short periods of time or
It's-
something. You know.
Like, the majority of wheelchair users can walk. It's
Yeah.
just a lot easier
Yeah.
for them to use the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Which is why they
Well,
use
some
the
it can also
wheelchair,
depend
surprise,
on-
surprise.
for some, it can also depend on the time. Like, I have a friend who, like, they had troubles with their knees basically from birth and
right.
had like 5 operations before they first entered school, and since then another one each year or something like that. And when it's a good day, they can walk perfectly fine. You know, that's not really an issue for them. But they don't know in advance whether it will be a good day or not. So, just in
Yeah.
case, they usually try to take the wheelchair wherever they go.
This is really cool.
Yeah.
It keeps like okay, I'm just holding left on the controller. And then he's like, okay, hang on. Like he has to like stop. And then he'll like start going again. And like
By the way,
I
Sam,
know
I'm-
it's not the controller glitching because like he has like a sound he makes.
I'm not reading it out on stream because stream, but I replied to your message.
Oh yeah, let me just I mean, fuck if you want. Be a squeaky wheel. I'm serious.
You what?
A squeaky wheel.
Hmm.
Then I'll give you the grease, baby. God.
It just gets worse and worse. You all think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think you're definitely making the right decision. Yeah.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
Faster.
Okay, so I'm gonna start.
Oh, by the way, should I kick Desmond from the recording?
Oh, you
from
probably
the
should, yeah.
recording to see if we can- yeah.
I'm gonna get. Which one should I? Okay, because right now I don't have them. Right? So I think it's probably best to get Griffin back first. Because if I have Griffin, I can keep my distance from people.
Okay, I'm probably being stupid. Or no, probably Discord is being stupid, but it insists that there are 3 pings for me on this server. And I last looked at this server like
I
5
don't see
minutes
any.
ago and there were no pings. Ali, could
Oh,
you
I
take
can-
a look whether there are any messages messaging me or
Okay.
replying to me or pinging me or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure it's just Discord being stupid, but like,
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
Discord
gonna
has
be
also
rough.
been stupid in the past by not showing me messages that were actually there and did ping me, so I should probably make sure.
Mentions my chicken. I'm on this chicken. Oh shit.
Maybe I should have gotten. I maybe should have gotten the other gentleman first. It's gonna be rough.
The last mention that I can find was yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not that bad. Thanks for checking. I figured it was
Yeah,
probably
fine.
Discord just
This was
fucking up
stupid
again.
sometimes and
Yeah,
bad to bad.
the update has not made it better.
Has it ever?
I mean, actually, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, I'm a beta tester, so I can give private feedback to the devs on Google Play. Surprisingly, they do address a lot of that comparatively quickly. Like, I remember a while ago there was like, I don't even remember what exactly it was.
Oh God! Oh, that hurt a lot! No! 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 I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Leave me alone!
LOL.
Oh God! You're so unpleasant!
The proper definition.
Oh, you're so unpleasant! Oh God! Okay, like, God, that was like a fucking Dante Must Die level fucking amount of damage on that fucking stop it! I only have a bird! I'm fighting it with a bird! That's all I have! I have a cane! Leave me alone!
Well, you should have attacked him.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me a
But, yeah,
choice!
I
It's
mean,
like Dark Souls!
There
No!
was something
is my
with
health
the
recalling?
stages. I don't remember what exactly it was, but when at the very beginning of the stages there was some issue,
Oh my God.
and I mentioned it in one of the reviews on Google Play, and it took literally like 2 days until they pushed the
Can I
new
still
update and it
trigger?
was fixed. And that has actually happened multiple
I
times.
cannot
So
trigger.
in general, they are very good about fixing bugs that are there. The problem is,
That's good.
recently they pushed a very big update to make Discord on mobile more or less identical with Discord on desktop, which means the entire design was changed. A lot of things have changed locations, a lot of settings have changed. You can now do things on mobile that you couldn't do before. But also some things just work differently than they did before, although you could do that before as well. And since then, so much is broken. And they have already fixed a few of the things, but there's still so much broken. Because they essentially redesigned the entire UI, and yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised a lot of things were broken.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh, so
But I
okay, the
don't
deal is
know.
that I'm triggered all the time right now. Because my hair's white. It's like he has to like trigger it just to keep himself alive right now. That's what it is. No! No!
So you're permanently triggered, and he's still killing you without you doing any damage.
Yeah, it's like I'm Tumblr right now.
Sam,
Yeah.
you really want to try what it takes until you get kicked from one of your own streets, right?
Okay, but like, it's not as if he's wrong about Tumblr.
Yeah, right? Like I speak only the truth, and that which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
Tumblr can be a cesspit.
Yeah.
Like, it's my flaming hot rubbish pile, but it is still flaming hot rubbish pile.
Like, my favorite joke from Helsing Ultimate Abridged is, now she's triggered. Could be all day with it. He's at less than half. I have a sliver. Don't teleport to me. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're not my friend.
I think he got that from the fact that you attacked him, you know.
Yeah.
You're not my friend. You're not my friend.
If you don't like him,
Ah!
get off him.
I'm trying. This features this site's block feature is really hard to use. There's like a whole process. You gotta like talk to a moderator. Oh my god! Stop killing my bird!
You have
No!
to have the moderator, but the moderator will just kick you from the VC, so I'm not sure that's exactly what you want, you know.
I might try this again with if it lets me change. I might try that again with Shadow. Okay, yeah, it will. Wish I had a fucking wish I had a phone booth too. That'd be fucking great if I had a phone booth. I have a lot of red orbs right now, I tell you what. I tell you what. I think that's how I came in. Yeah, I don't think there's a thing in here. Okay, so I gotta do... I gotta fight... I don't remember the name of this fucker. I think of him as Voltaic Black Knight because that's like the name of his music, but it's him, Artemis, and Goliath. I gotta fight. I don't fancy my chances.
Just lightly rained. Literally just so lightly that on part of the stones where the ground was heated up, it is already dry again like 50 minutes later. But I guess that means we don't have to water the garden today. How's your day going?
It rained at lunchtime, and I spent the last 10 minutes of my lunch just standing outside in the rain, getting weird looks. But it's like we all experienced the heat wave, right?
Shouldn't be that weird a fucking look.
Like me and my friend were just standing there with our arms outstretched, face up to the rain. It was kind. We weren't just standing there. We were.
We have our own solution for that problem. Let me quickly take a picture. But yeah, I totally understand. Like I was done with work very early today. Think like an hour and a half early. So and it started raining shortly after I was done, so I just went on a walk in the city since it was raining, you know. Also, hi Agno.
Hi there.
Hey, Agno.
Today, I can actually be on here because you know what? Tomorrow, I'm not working.
Nice.
Hey.
Fuck capitalism.
Hey Agno, I realized that Shmi Skywalker is Swedish.
Yeah, she is.
I was trying to figure out what her accent was, and I looked at the actress, and it was like, oh, she's fucking Swedish. Okay, it's like really really light, but it's still still there.
It's noticeable.
Can I call him back to myself easily?
What you sow.
Reap what you sow.
So,
Oh,
so
thank
Ali,
you!
so Ali, that is the solution that my family has to this weather. Yes, that is literally just basically a shower head tied to a big fucking brain. Anyway, this is just a shower head. Yeah, it's just a shower. It's just a shower head on a garden hose that is essentially running through a bit of fence to stay up. And yeah, that is in our garden during this weather. The bonus is that the grass stays somewhat green, at least directly underneath it, you know?
Yeah. Whereas unfortunately for me,
Oh no.
I live in rented accommodation.
Stop hurting my cat. Stop hurting my cat.
Stop
Oh my god.
hurting
You,
the cat.
you know what I fucking look right now? I look
boy.
like fucking Drizzt and Guinevere right now. Or Guinevere. Like that's
I
that
mean, hey, at least this time you're at full health.
yeah. I got me my white hair and my panther.
Yeah, that does seem like a smarter combination than using your fucking bird, you know?
Well, I forgot that I can also use I can use shadow at range too.
Did you just teleport?
Oh yeah, he teleports all the fucking time. It's like one of the main
Yeah,
things
but
he
did
does.
you just teleport?
No,
'Cause
no.
You don't seem to be in the same location anymore either.
No, the camera just switched really fast, I think.
I love your little panther thing. I love them. I love the shadow tentacle panther.
Yeah, Shadow is an enemy from the first DMC game. A really
I
fucking
think-
scary enemy too. They are such a bitch to fight. Hey, look, I'm
I
joined by Jerry Finkelwinter. That is the best name ever. Hello, Jerry Finkelwinter. You're cool. I like you.
I should probably point out at this point that Sam is actually serious, because otherwise you're gonna think he's making fun of you.
Finkelwinter's a great name.
It's more the way you comment on it, you know, that makes it sound like you're making fun of him.
Alright, give me back my cat.
Give back the cat. The cat is awesome. I love them.
I like how Griffin's like a shit poster, and like Shadow is just like loyal. He's just like, I got you, man. He doesn't talk. He's just a cat. It's fine. Nope. Do not hit me with your sword, sir.
I would just like to point out that on the post server, Darkness has decided to start a thread in the shipping massacre channel.
Got
for people
him!
who actually want to discuss shipping seriously.
What? Oh, good.
Instead of just, you know, shit posting and making the usual kinds of jokes that usually go on in the shipping
Oh,
channel.
by the way, I liked your enemy's
Wonder.
wings. The way he uses them as a shield and they like expand.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty
Everything about this game fucking rips.
And
Yeah, it
Stu
was.
said that he should probably not bother because it's just gonna turn into a train wreck, and Darker was like, oh well,
I
so far
love
it's going
that
well,
cat.
and Stu just went that as your funeral. Grinning
That's
smiley.
awesome. That cat is the MVP. I love them.
Let's get Griffin next. I don't know how this is gonna fucking go.
Welcome Owl, or would it Dove?
And I think I accidentally scared them away.
Sad.
They were like cooing at each other and tried to reply, and then they went silent. I think I scared them away.
No, I think they were talking to the friends, and you just interceded.
Ah!
Okay, again. This is a different cry than the one before. I wonder when I think I'm smart friends have learned how to imitate their call or something.
I'm joined by Jerry Finkelwinter and grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
That sounds like you're announcing your sponsors, you know?
Yeah, right. Jerry Finkel, thank you so much to Jerry Finkelwinter and grilled cheese for sponsoring this video.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could have sworn I saw spicy naturals. I swear that.
No, do not hurt me. Do not hurt me with your lasers. Oh, no.
I understand why my dad was shouting for the cat if I started to rain.
Got him. Got him.
But my dad was shouting for the cat.
That's a flying angel mermaid.
Yes, with a naked woman
With a-
inside.
Yeah, and a tarantula head crown.
Yeah, no, literally a naked woman inside.
Yeah.
And the last thing I
And?
thought also had a naked woman inside. I just thought it should be pointed out.
Sing a theme, Sam.
Yeah.
No.
There's
Did-
naked women everywhere.
Did I tell a lie, Allie? Was I lying?
No.
Well, there you go.
Just, noticing a theme.
Give me back my
When I do it-
nightmare.
I want to fix this layer up, but I can't fix it up without like permanently fucking it up. So I keep duplicating it and trying to fix it up, and then it just looks shit.
Is the whole thing like, are you making these masks for everybody or something?
All the gremlins get one
Gremlins. Okay, yeah.
because I decided to do one for Dome.
You
and
need,
then
you
I
need to
thought-
be in uniform.
And then Vienna. You're not a gremlin. I did one for Dome, and then I did one for Vienna, and then I'm doing this again to probably do as well. so
Eat
just
shit.
add this one.
Eat shit, Goliath.
So I went, fuck it, might as well.
Goliath
Yeah, he
ain't
looks
got
like
a
a
fucking
troll.
chance. Oh, whoa! I mocked Dark Souls, but I mean, yeah, I think I'm fine here.
Save as helmet, gremlin, check. What is this? Oh yeah, this is lower.
Oh, this is no issue. Oh, look at this shit. That's rad. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked.
You're playing Summoner?
This character basically is that. He has these three Pokemon basically that are based on enemies or bosses from the first Dark Souls. And he himself is very frail and weak.
Badass Kane.
Yeah, he
Look at
is.
his fucking Kane.
Yeah, he fucking he has to like coup de grace all the enemies with his cane. But
He was fucking using it to beat someone up last. Was it last
Yeah.
stream, I wanna
Agreed. It's time we got back on.
I mean, what
It's
else do
time
you
to
do
get
with
back on
Kane?
course.
That is obviously what it's for, right?
say?
who has the blower fragment?
You know, like most people with Kanes do, because the fucking mobility aid.
No, give me the blower fragment. I want it, precious. Come on. Don't be a motherfucker. I think that's got it. No! How do you get enough air to do that? I don't think you can upgrade that like particular Griffin ability. I don't think you can anyway. Well, I'm with the lore fragment. Give me the heart piece.
You need a piece of heart.
No, come on.
I need you. Slice him.
Yelling in the DM.
Oh, maybe I can warp over to it. I bet I can.
God.
I need
Okay,
to go
yeah, if
get
I can-
something to drink.
Go get
It's
something to drink.
unholy weather right now. Even in Sweden. Yeah, that's definitely a good call.
Yeah,
Even in Sweden.
Even in
I
Sweden.
I somehow managed to arrive before cost.
Oh, that's way too far. Okay. But
My
I
fucking
can,
mouth.
okay, I just gotta time it right. Probably that
Opposite
rock.
my flat clothes.
Probably
So
why they put that
obviously,
rock there.
what I had to do was dump my shit, grab my grab my reusable cold shit mug, whatever it's called,
Almost.
can't be fucked, and just get strawberry lemonade.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is gonna be Trixie.
Enjoy cooking ASMR.
No. Okay, can I do this and
I
then?
mean-
Oh, I can. That'll actually be easier.
What is it, your
I am now
boyfriend?
joined by Wisples and a nugget stuck in a jar.
That is an amazing name. That's creative.
That's what we do. Blue Orc Fragment. See if there's any other secrets around here.
What are you writing at the moment?
This is Shadow in his very very helpful surfboard form, I guess. It's like
It's your mobility. It's your
Surf
mobility.
cat.
We finally made it out.
the cat
Surf
is the best.
cat.
Something
Yeah.
else, huh?
Best we avoid it if
Oh
possible.
my god, I love
Surf
it.
cat
Especially
negotiate.
in my condition.
It's basically Shadow taking the form of like the nameless things that gnaw at Moria or whatever, and just
Yeah.
using it as a conveyance.
Instead of hiding in Shadow's back, however, Shadow just
Shadow
transforms
is
into the
good.
blob.
Shadow is a good boy, girl, or otherwise.
A good void.
Let's just say that Shadow is NB. I think that's
Yeah.
probably the most valid thing.
I actually think I might have an even for that.
I identify as Chagnostic.
No time to worry about them beats. Gotta hurry.
Another name for Ace Intro.
Pierce
Chagnostic. No less.
Where are monsters? Are there
Nope.
monsters somewhere?
Sorry, I'm kinda
Wait.
busy.
Chagnostic or Chadnostic?
Chagnostic. As in a word for fuck.
Right, okay.
And
That
agnostic.
is even- Yeah, okay.
Doesn't
that
believe
is
in
funny.
fuck.
Yeah, that is funny, because what I heard was Chadnostic, and I'm like,
No.
no, that's... I want to hear the breakdown. But Chadnostic is fucking incredible.
Yes.
I fucking love that.
So I have to ask, did you get that from the same Facebook post where I saw it the other day?
I don't know. I know it from a long time ago.
Well, Facebook's been around
It
for a hot
might be.
fucking minute.
It's a fairly old post, but I mean, I wouldn't know.
I'm not really active on Facebook. I just,
Well, I didn't see it on Facebook. I just saw it somewhere. Probably
I
from
mod
a friend
the
of mine.
group, so I kind of have to.
yeah, I think most of my time spent on Facebook is either in. Oh my fucking goodness! It was in Dan and Phil Fangirl. Because I am still a massive fucking fan. Jesus Christ. Or in various asexual memes, because meme groups, because I fucking love those memes. They're fucking hilarious. They're agnostic. I love it.
Agnostic, but fuck.
Yeah, no, like,
It's inspired.
Yes, indeed. I do not believe in fuck.
But you aren't ruling out that it exists.
No, I'm not. I don't believe in it, but I don't rule out that the fact that it exists.
it exists. I just don't believe in it. Well, it might exist.
I know.
I just don't
Yeah.
believe in it.
But we
Yeah,
must get
exactly.
through this
It's perfect.
somehow.
Perfect word for what kind of asexual I am.
Yeah. It's just falling apart. Like, holy shit, do you take a break?
Ruby? Batman?
He is the
Oh.
character.
Oh, another 3 girls in boss.
S rank?
Damn! You
I
did
had to fucking
Damn.
continue. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. All right.
You did very well.
That surprised undertone.
Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting fucking S ranks.
Like the other game in times he played this game, like the other games of this type, he has not gotten this good grades. That's what I was basing it on.
Hey, honey.
Always a turn.
I fucking love her so much.
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel.
Hey, honey.
Look at her just pop out.
Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
He's behind the wheel. Oh, this is the lesbian van.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking gay, and it's the great, and like okay, it is actually implied. It is actually sort of implied that that Nico and Lady are fucking, like during this mission. It's kind of implied. Like Nico at one point is like, got a pretty smoking body though. I mean, I barely noticed. And then like Lady's wearing like different clothes every time you see her after that. So it's like I don't know.
At least
No.
someone's trying to flirt.
Yeah, the true sign is, does one of them wear the other's hoodie?
Oh, I don't think either of them have hoodies. They're way too stylish.
Hoodies are always stylish.
Well,
Like,
in a game like this, to have a hoodie involved will make people think of DMC Devil May Cry, and no one wants that to happen.
Yeah. Sadly.
did I? Yeah.
How much do I want to upgrade?
Gremlin final.
Oh, by the way, I'm about to add an emote that you absolutely do not want or need, Ellie, but I'll use it so you can decide whether you want to copy it just as kind of a meme. It'll take a moment, I'll tag you.
I need to upload Swallows. Swallow's response was basically incoherent joy. So, you know.
Yeah. Like
Finally
you
I
should.
did.
Yes, you
I was
did.
I was like,
You're
hey.
good at art, and why are you still not having the art role on our server?
See, the thing is, I did have it, and then Sakiko was like, oh, like, so you're an art in Gremlin? Or someone was like, so you're an art in Gremlin? And I was like, no! And I was
You
like,
are though. I was
I'm
there.
glad you took
You
it off
are.
again, and since then I've
You
been
made my
convincing-
profile
Finish
picture.
off right quick.
Since then I've been convincing the Ronas to give you an art gremlin role. On that note, have you thanked Salty for your art gremlin role already? Except for giving them the finger, I mean.
giving Salty the finger. What I did do was respond with an animated rainbow meow holding a rainbow heart. So like,
Did you? I thought you also gave them the finger, like both.
I gave Salty the finger. That was you. I gave you the finger.
Okay.
Yeah, because you were like, hey Salty, so Ali does cool art, Lies and Slander.
Okay.
No?
We're
I mean,
You
Salty
do art.
obviously
I have
agreed
proof.
because
My
they did
profile
make-
Buster
picture is
Arm.
proof.
They did make you the role,
Like
so
the punchline, Gerber's
you're
pretty
inherently
good.
wrong because clearly Salty agreed.
Like, my profile picture is proof. Your prism crown is proof. You made that yourself. It's Mother
it's
of Pearl.
Oh my god!
You made Mother of Pearl.
Holy shit!
Opal!
I had a feeling that the Gerbera GPO1 was a Gundam reference because GPO1 is a Gundam reference. It was colored by Shoji Kawamori. That's really fucking funny. That's awesome. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, anyways, Ali is freaking art gremlin.
Oh no.
Yes,
You
you
are.
are.
Ignition start. Let's do this.
Split up again, huh? We're better alone anyway.
If this was a horror game and you said split up, I would be like, are you insane? But this
Well,
isn't a horror game.
Well, the DMC series has its roots in horror because the first game started out life as a Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
thought
not
this was
hard.
just going down.
Okay, I still haven't gone to fetch my water, so I should do that.
Yeah, go hydrate.
Yeah, go have water. I am preparing
Did I not get the girl?
corn on the
There we
cob
go. That's the one. All right.
with like
Gremlin.
Mexican sauce that is left over from yesterday. And that my dad decided was too hot already. Really not hot.
Oh, whoops.
Ah! Guess what Swallows changed her. Guess what Swallows changed her profile picture to. See, as the helmet I just finished was hers.
Well, I can make an educated guess.
Wrong thing to do. This is highly dangerous.
You need to chuckle and say you're in danger.
Nah,
I'm in danger.
I decline. How do I...
You know what the appropriate response to that is? Screaming a person. Yep.
You apparently now rename emojis by tapping on the name. Unfortunately, that isn't explained anywhere, and there is still an options menu. It's just that it doesn't include the option to edit the name any longer. Oh, and you can give emojis names that include spaces now, apparently.
No.
That is definitely new.
Oh, that's gonna.
Oh, look at that Buster go! Hell yeah!
Discord mobile can't even handle the difference between uppercase and lowercase letters in emoji.
No.
It breaks. Like, I have to use.
Yeah! Look at him go!
I can't use one of my favorite reaction emojis on mobile. Like,
Why not?
I mean, I can use it to react to shit, but I can't, like,
Eat shit!
in a message.
Why not? Why isn't it working?
Because it's got a capital and there's there's an emoji with the same name, but lowercase.
That was fantastic.
Okay, so here's what you do. Two things, like two options. First option, instead of trying to type it out in the chat, you...
Oh, I've selected it. And then it will
No,
just
no.
display F in the chat. The word. It won't actually
No, you go to the like emoji button in the chat box, and then you go to the looking glass and like you tell it to basically just use part of the emoji to search for it, and it will list every emoji that includes that
I
name, even
deserve
if
that.
the ones that even if the emoji name is the smaller one. It'll list all of them, and then you tap it instead of typing it out. The alternative is you scroll through your emotes in the list of channels. Also, after tapping on the smiley face in the text window, you scroll through your servers to the server where that emoji is on, and then tap the emoji. Or you press down on the emoji and hold until you get an option to edit favorites, in which case it will always be at the very top of your emoji list whenever you touch that smiley face, and you can select it from there.
So, Sakiko, I sent the first emoji in general text from mobile. I went into the emojis and I selected that emoji. The second one I just did from desktop.
Give me a second, I can't look at chat right now, but I'll look in a moment. That's interesting.
My parents made them.
Have you updated your app to the newest version? I'm asking because yeah, for example, as you can see, Thanos emoji there uses uppercase things as well.
Oh yeah, it's just, thing is, I also have this emoji, which is the same name, but lowercase, and it can't differentiate between the two on mobile.
Oh, that's a hole.
You fell down.
Just to give you an example,
Whereas it can on different desktops.
yeah, but it shouldn't do the thing where if you tap the emoji and send it, it displays letters instead. Let me show you with one of my emojis. Like what I did is I tapped the smiley face on the thingy, and this is one of my favorites emoji, so I just tap it on my favorites, and I send it, and there it is. And if you tap it to see what it looks like, it contains uppercase letters, including all caps. So that shouldn't be an issue. You should be able to just
The
make
issue
that one of
isn't
your
the fact
favorites.
that it has caps. The issue is that the emoji.
There are two
There
similar.
are two. One is in all caps. The other is lowercase. And you can't
Alright,
differentiate
nice.
between the two. Whereas I have several emojis that are just the same thing. Same name, but it'll different, but they're all lowercase. So
I
it's
don't
different.
understand how it happens that you tap the emoji and it sends letters. So that is the part I don't understand. Because it doesn't display any emoji. It doesn't display the wrong emoji or anything on your first message. It just doesn't display any emoji, period. And that shouldn't happen if you just tap the emoji in your favorites list or anywhere and send it. That shouldn't happen. So I'm not entirely sure why that happens.
Added the emoji to my favorites and tried again, and it did not work.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
Is your app updated to the current version?
Yeah.
I got nothing. That should not be happening, and I'm not sure it's an issue with them having the same name, because it would make sense if it sent the wrong emoji, because they have the same name and it can't differentiate, but it doesn't make sense that it just doesn't send an emoji at all, but instead converts it to text. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I get that, but if the issue is that they have the same name and it can't tell them apart, then what should be happening is it's sending one of the two at random because it cannot tell them apart. But if it sends one of them as an emoji and the other one as letters, then clearly it can tell them apart, because otherwise
Also,
it
I
wouldn't
can't
react differently to them, you know?
I don't get it. Also, I can't say if I have two emojis that like are both the same thing. I can't
Shit.
name the same thing. I
Shit, shit,
can't
shit, shit,
send
shit,
the
shit,
first one.
This fucker's screen name is MLA format. That's really funny.
What is an LOL format?
MLA format.
Oh, what is?
This guy's screen name. His screen name is just MLA format.
I mean, I like the MLA format.
Well, I don't, because it's what you use for research papers, and fuck that shit. That shit's stupid. These guys are pissed the fuck off, and they're gonna kill me.
Mobile. If I have like 1,000, I have a load of emojis. Of
Actually,
things.
let's ditch that.
It's a really common thing in servers to have a decimal. Alright? So I can send the fine on desktop. Desktop it behaves. On mobile, that's new. I can't send the first one. Every
Okay,
single one after
no,
that
no.
I can send, but not the first one.
Did you send the different this emotes on mobile?
So the first message was mobile. The second one was desktop.
Okay, but you can send them all on mobile, right?
No.
That is weird, because
Oh
I too
no!
have
Oh,
emotes
that was a bad move.
including several this emotes, but I can send all of those on mobile, because it still differentiates between them. It just adds a small kind of
Yeah, it adds this one, this two, whatever. Yeah. So plain this doesn't work, but this 2, 3, whatever, 4, whatever, however many dishes I have, I can't be fucking counting, will work.
Also, I'm very sure the uppercase thing is an issue on your end as well, because let me just demonstrate. Well, this, tap on the emote that I just sent,
Yeah.
that is this, in uppercase. And I also have this with just one uppercase letter. That worked as well, on mobile. I'm on mobile the entire time, and I have this with no uppercase letters, that also works. And it is able to differentiate between all of these, and I'm able to send all of these on mobile. So both that you can't send emotes that are called the same thing on mobile, and also the fact that that you can't send emotes that are all uppercase on mobile if you also have them as lowercase. Both of those seem to be problems with both personal.
The issue isn't that I can't send ones that are all uppercase. The issue is I cannot send emojis that are differentiated between changes in case.
Yeah,
One
but please look at the emojis I just sent, Ali. All of
No,
them are
I'm
only
telling
different.
you, this is my experience. Discord is broken.
Yes, I believe you. I'm just saying this is not a Discord problem, because if it were a
Yes,
Discord
it
problem,
is.
either. Because I am on mobile Discord right now, and I'm
Discord
doing the
is
thing.
updated. It's the most recent version of Discord I can get.
Yeah, I'm just saying it might not be a Discord problem at all. It might be something with your phone functioning or something. I genuinely don't know. But it works on my end, and if it was a problem
Aren't you
with Discord,
using
it
super
definitely-
special beta Discord?
The Kiko
Yeah,
is,
I
I'm not.
have, but I was able to do all of this before I got this current version that I'm using right now. So it shouldn't be a problem. I was asking whether Ali has the current version because we have someone on the POS server who hasn't updated Discord in like 5 years. Or like 4 years, I think, because they have a phone that doesn't support the new version, but if they updated it, then they wouldn't be able to use Discord at all. So they haven't updated it in like 4 years, and they don't have replies as a feature. That's why I'm asking about versions. Like if Ali had a super old version, then I could imagine that it might be a problem based on that. But it shouldn't be a problem with Ali's version if the current one that's available from not beta. I mean, you can try. I'm not sure if the beta program is open, but I think so. You could try to join the beta program, download the beta version.
Right,
see
what
whether
I'm gonna do is just uninstall updates and retry or wherever the fuck I just did. Yeah, I just went into the Play Store and updated just for the most recent version that was released on the 19th. Just yesterday.
What kind of phone? Maybe I'm on Android. Maybe if you're on iPhone, that's just not a
Nice,
thing. Okay. Because sometimes there are version differences depending on OS. But yeah. I mean, that's really weird. Like, if it works on my version, it should work on yours, because as I said, it worked before as well, and like...
The main issue I have is I can't use... one of the reasons I noticed it was a while back I went to go... This, F in the chat emoji, in response to someone on the guide server.
And that doesn't work.
It doesn't work!
I mean,
Because
how much...
I also have this emoji, which is different, which is F in the chat, only the F is a capital.
Look, it's stupid that you have to do it, but if you use those emojis regularly, and you can't use them right now because of Discord being stupid, my advice would be make a server of your own. It can be completely bare bones, can just be one channel, doesn't need any roles or perms or whatever. Just make one channel, just make one server for your own, and then add these emotes on your own server, but with a name that you aren't using for any other emote so far. And then you can just use the version from your server.
Okay, but I have workaround emojis. Like, one of the F works, I use that instead of the other one. I also have a load of thises, so I just use two of the thises are also really similar in color, but slightly different, so I use the one that works there. Like, there's workarounds. I don't need to use these exact emojis. Obviously, I prefer to, but I'm not gonna go and like...
But I mean, honestly, if you want to use them, really not that difficult or that time intensive to make a server. Like I made one recently, just to check out a specific feature of like adding lines between different types of roles, so it gets orderly in the profile view of people. And making the server took like 5 minutes tops, and that was including the different channels and perks.
Yeah.
If you literally just make a
I
server
have
and
my
don't
own-
have any
I have
channels
my
or
own
perks,
like private Discord, which is where I upload like all the helmet shit and the ones that I have
Yeah.
to with people. Like I do have my
Yeah.
own, and I do have added like emojis to it, but like I don't.
I mean, if you don't really use them or you have workarounds, that's fine. I'm just saying, if there is a emote that you would like to use but you can't use currently because Discord is stupid, I just add it to a private server with a different name that would use that instead. Like, they look the same, so whatever. Anyway, here, Ali, is the emote that you did not ask for and did not want. You need to tap the name for it to make sense why it is an emote for you. I mean, you have to admit that is you.
I love it. Oh my god. I didn't think that was funny as I do.
No, I thought I would dodge it, but I didn't.
Well done.
Feel free to steal it to let people know whenever you buy me, you know?
Yeah, right, okay. Like,
I also have, I've had these for a while, just never set them up properly. Specifically now for, help, for Sam's and Bee's dog, cat, panther, shadow, demon, thingy,
What?
surfboard. These.
What's happened?
These are the non-binary versions of good boy or girl, bad boy or girl, and yes, master or mistress.
Where are you posting these?
general text.
Yes, there you go.
I'm happy that you're embracing the vibes.
Good vibes only. It's so funny. Go on, steal it.
Go on, Thanos, you know you want it.
Yeah. Yeah. Have it. Just remember to only use it in 18 plus channels. It's fine. Service. It's fine.
I mean, honestly, I don't think this one is an issue. I have ones that I would only use 18 plus channels, but this is not one of that.
But servers are very strict, so Mar.
Yeah, okay. I mean, my argument with this would be twofold. One is you can legitimately use it for massages, like that is what the original is meant for, and some people do use it for that. And two, if someone sees just this emote without any other context, and there might Gotcha. Then I don't think that, keeping them safe from this kind of thing will actually work anymore.
Yeah, true.
And everybody else who still needs to be quote unquote kept pure and safe will not understand what the issue with the emote is anyway. So whatever. You mean literally the text lewd, Thanos, or what do you mean? Oh, those I wouldn't count. I wouldn't even count those as explicit. But okay.
Maybe to owls, but like it's literally just a facial expression.
Hmm.
Either way, they're not that explicit.
Yeah.
Add vibing to your repertoire. I mean, that's fine. What isn't PG about a back massage for Thanos? Tell me.
I mean, Thanos, do you want me to send you a few emotes that I would actually be cross about if someone sent them on this server? Because, I mean, I can if you want to expand your library. That is not a yes or no. I won't send them unless you actually say yes.
I'm in. Yes, Thanos!
Why is this starring? Wow, is it? I think it might be replaying my last gameplay at me because Saber in Blue is me.
Yep. That is you.
Okay, so it is asymmetric then. Oh, you were supposed to do that. Okay, well, I'm dumb.
Maybe the game is just trying to tell you how it's supposed to be done, And it thought, hey, you did much better on your last run. Let's
No. This will be me as no. This will be me as a different character, because the thing is, these stages are like, like V and Dante and Nero are all going through these stages at the same time. So like, or at least like V and Nero are.
Maybe it's possible to play these as multiplayer, but you're not playing them as multiplayer, so it's just kind of pretending.
No. So what it's doing is it saved me going through this stage as V, which is what I did. That was the first thing I did on the stream, and now it's playing that at me as I'm playing through the stage as Nero. So if I look in the background, I'll see myself playing through the stage as Nero, or as V. Well, no. In this case, we aren't playing in the same area. Like when I was going through the V stage, I could see a Nero doing some stuff in an area that I couldn't access. Sometimes you're right next to them, but usually you're not.
are a few more Thanos, but I'd have to go and search for those in different servers, and like, nah, too much effort. But yeah.
I'm curious.
That is weird. They're displaying fine to me. I'll do a screenshot and send you the screenshot. Are you sure that this isn't a Discord problem on your end, Sanari?
Got him. That was a little hairy. I think my favorite thing about 5 is that I cannot even begin to pick a favorite character to play as. I really love all of them.
Yeah, I mean, it displays the standard emotes as my phone's version of them as well, but the ones that don't exist on my phone, it displays as the Discord version. That's why I'm saying it's weird. And it does the thing it does for you on Windows. I mean,
You know what? Let's actually get Blue Rose up to top there. If this is indeed the top.
well, how do you see emotes then, Thanos?
Thanos, talk in the fucking YouTube chat. I can't see what you're saying.
I think Thanos
I mean,
is responding to
currently
security
nobody
at the end.
We're talking in the end, so you know.
Okay.
I can feel a demon nearby. Get in my way and I'll crush you.
Let's fight Malthus.
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
Also, you said that you're curious, Ali. Do you want to see the emotes as well?
Please.
I'm not sure I have a DM conversation with you. Let me quickly navigate you.
You sent me those PDFs.
Alright.
Day after the last guide.
Thank you.
Anything with a nose will follow you. Game over, Birdie. This'll do just fine.
Yeah, the same as with Thanos, like there are more, but I would have to navigate to different servers in order to get the other ones, and like, nah, way too lazy to do that. So what's the verdict, Ali?
I love them. Don't mind me, I'm casually stealing the fourth one.
You're very welcome. I like that one as well. It's one of my favorites, but it's super rare that there is a good situation to use it, you know?
Right, either underbelly or body count whenever we're talking about Luke. Because like, Jesus Christ, do I want his Eldritch Form to just fucking hug me? Yeah, I can have sex with him. I don't fucking care. I want the snuggle. Give me the snuggle. The second one is hilarious. So I never have an opportunity to use it, but it's fucking hilarious. Hopefully avoiding the gremlins, which is probably doing shit and bullying that I would rather pretend doesn't exist.
Yes!
Honestly, I've been considering to do a version of the sixth one, where the arrow is pointing up instead of down, and just posting it under people who are being relentlessly horny, you know?
Yes! You do that all the fucking time in some places.
I honestly don't
guess I
quite
knew you
understand
were.
why the arrow is pointing down at all. It should point left, if anything, to point at your PFP, but
You should
Yeah,
turn
it should
around.
either point at
Your
you
body's not
or
gonna
at the
last
person
much
above
longer.
you.
yeah. Oh well.
I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where yours is.
Why? Why the hell
I
do you
beg
have
you.
There's a
This is my last
Meh.
request.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Correct tries to teach me. Today it's trying to teach me impartation instead of important.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Dana.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig. Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
And if there is a good moment right now, because you seem to be looking at like the options, maybe take a moment to look at the DM conversation from earlier. If you haven't already, Seb posted something that might be relevant.
No, yeah, I saw it.
Right, okay, so who's left? Saru, right.
Holy shit, you're almost done with all the gremlins?
Yeah, like, what the
Nice.
fuck? I thought it'd take me forever, but no. So, I mean, I've still got Boomy to do, but like, she's away, so I'm not gonna hear back for like a month. Sounds sad, but yeah.
Yeah.
I hope she's having a good time though.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. Rune said nice things. No.
You deserve nice things.
True, true. I do deserve nice things.
Especially being sad about your art.
And that's where we agree to disagree.
Fair enough.
I love how data saving mode literally gives me a better picture quality than higher quality.
Yeah, what I've ended up doing is just doing like advanced or whatever the
Yeah.
other option is. 'Cause I just change it all the fucking time because like no, like I kind of get why they set it up like that, but also for fuck's sake, YouTube, stop it.
I would get it if it were consistent. If the higher quality setting did actually give you higher quality, I
Sure.
would get it. But like, literally, you just get a random ass quality. Like I'm in a Wi-Fi network right now with full bars. There's nobody else using it. It is a 5 gig line. There is no reason why it should be slow. I can watch at 1060p and 60 FPS with no troubles when I manually select it. But the higher quality setting insists on giving me 144p. Like, why? There is no fucking reason why it should be doing that. Even fucking fucking data saving mode gives me 360p. Like,
My guys think they can get me to like change my mind on this thing. No.
Oh no, we don't think we can change your mind. If we say it often enough, maybe you will become... Or maybe you will start expecting it.
It's. I mean, I know I post a thing, I get that response unless y'all are all fucking asleep and ignore me. But private school leaves a lot of, at least the Edinburgh private school experience, because I chatted with Bezzy about this, the absolute fucking amazing human that she is. And we were like, yeah, no, it leaves it with kind of like inadequacy, imposter syndrome shit, because there's always someone better. Always. Without a doubt, no matter how good you think you are at something, there's going to be someone better, so you might as well just kind of...
Wait.
I mean, as stupid as that
Care?
sounds, but isn't that just always the case in reality?
It's
Like,
kind
there
of
might not
like,
always be someone who's
also
better
kind of
at your
pressure
school or something.
as well.
There's always be
It's
someone
like,
better.
you like in the real world, if you give it a try, a lot of people be like, oh, like good try, good job, whatever. They won't lie to you and tell you you're fucking incredible, you're the best thing ever. But they'll probably acknowledge like the effort you put into it, maybe, or something similar. Yeah, no, school is just like, cool, yeah, there's Peter better than you. Like, they don't even acknowledge it. Or like, I did pretty well at high school. People have told me that I got really good results, but I can't think that about myself because of the way the school environment was. I don't feel like I did that well at school. It's an entire thing, and it shaped my formative years, and I'm horrifically fucked up from it, and there's nothing I can do apart from shitload of therapy that I cannot be fucked to deal with right now.
But I don't think that's a problem with someone being better than you. That's a problem with your teachers and like your school in general not acknowledging that you still did well. Because I mean, that's fair. There can only be one person who is best. It is statistically unlikely that you're going to be that person, particularly in every subject. But that doesn't mean you didn't do well just because you weren't the best. Like, I think that is what they should probably have made clearer.
Yeah.
So, sausage schools have this thing called the ducks, the dukes, I don't fucking know. All I know is it's a thing given to the person who gets like the best results in the year. My best friend at school, fucking incredible human that she is, got the dukes in our year. There were several of them, and she was one of them. So, and obviously, you kind of compare yourself to your friends, like maybe not conscious. Maybe a lot of people don't do it consciously. I for sure do.
But
it
you still do.
consciously. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do it. So like, you've got. I nearly said her name. I'm not gonna fucking dox her. She's a fucking amazing human being. I fucking love her. Like.
I mean, considering that we know what year you would have graduated in, we can probably figure out her name if you want to anyway. Like, there is only a award given to the best person in the entire year. That's probably Googleable, but yeah, carry on. I'm not going to do that. I just...
Hey, who I went to.
Yeah.
The only thing is easy to find out. I don't know. Please don't look it up. If you do find out, just don't send your messages.
I genuinely don't care enough what her name is to go on and Google attention for that.
Yeah, no. So like, I fucking love her. She's really good at sport. She's like really nice. Really good at languages and all that shit. And like, she got the fucking prize for being one of the smartest people. And then there's me. I didn't get all A's. The only subject I consistently got A's in all the way through school, all the way up to when I like in the 6th year, which I'm tired, was math. And she was fucking doing like mechanics and like other fucking complicated shit. And I'm fucking struggling with like I was struggling with like pure maths and physics and chemistry. And she was, I don't know if she breathed through. It felt like she did. She probably didn't. Mechanics, physics, and pure math, I think. But you've got this constant comparison of like, well, yeah, I'm okay, but like, she's done really fucking well. Why can't I be more like her? No one ever asks you, hey, why are you not more like that person? And the school never tells you explicitly that you didn't do. They just never tell you that you did good.
I mean, I know this isn't gonna fix like 8 years of trauma, but can I give you a perspective that might slightly help?
God.
So you say that you looked at your friend and were like, that person is amazing, she's doing so good, she's great at school, she's so good at every subject, why can't I be like that, right? You were that person for a lot of other people. You had great A's in one subject all through school the entire time, and you did decently well. Like other people tell you, you did really well. You yourself say you did decently well in school. Like there are other people who really struggle to keep up with school at all, who would be glad for a single A. Never mind getting straight A's in a subject all through school.
Yep.
And who need to really struggle to keep up at all and not like fail the year or flunk out or whatever. And those people look at you and go, oh my god, she's doing so well, she's amazing, she's great at math, she gets straight A's, oh my god, why can't I be like her? I understand that there are still people who did better than you and that you look up to them and were like, wow, that's amazing, why can't I be like her? But there are also other people, and I'm very sure those people are actually the majority who did a lot worse than you, are struggling a lot more, and look up to you and are like, wow, that is amazing, why can't I be more like her, you know? It's like, I know you're not likely to compare you to them, especially if you don't know them personally, and that's
No
why
one
it
fucking
seems
looked up
like
to me
it's
when there was
like it's doing worse
fucking
than
her there. Right. Or even like any of the other races. Like, there were loads of, like, I went to a private school for smart people, Sakiko. Like, when I say there were fucking geniuses at my school, I'm not, like, exaggerating. They were really fucking smart people. I
Yeah, but
am definitely
Ellie,
not one of them.
you went
No one fucking
you
looked
went
up
to
to
a
me.
school
No one
you
did.
went to a school of smart people because you are smart. Most people do
Because I
not go.
got in young.
Most people do not go to a school for smart people, and if they did, they wouldn't be able to keep up with subjects. And the fact that you were able to keep up already tells you that you did much better than the average person would. You might not
got
have
in
seen
young.
those people who look at you and go, "Oh my god, this is amazing! Why can't I do that well?" You might not have seen those people, and they probably didn't tell you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you didn't tell your best friend, "Oh my god, why can't I be like you?" But like
Yeah,
they
just like,
still think that, you know.
yeah. No,
You're
like,
you're still the example that other people look up to, even if they don't tell you.
nope. No one would have looked up to me, not when there were people like that. If you
Okay,
were
so-
in sports, there were sports people to look up to. If you were academic, there were academic people to look up to. If you were into the arts, there were arts people to look up to. There were drama people, there were music people, there was like art.
I know I can't
And I
convince
was
you
not
that
one of any of those groups.
Ali, an example from me. I was the person people looked up to for English, because for me English was such a joke that ever since like second year I was excused from attending English or doing anything useful because I was correcting the teachers. However, for maths, I looked up to basically everyone else who wasn't struggling because, fuck me, I suck at maths. And so, like, it didn't matter whether or not they were struggling with English or Dutch or anything. They were still doing better than me at maths, and, like, I would look up to them for that.
Yeah, and also you don't always, or even usually, look up to the person who is best in the field. I mean, you did, because you were really very good, and there weren't very many people who were better than you, so obviously the people you looked up to were the very best. But for the average person, the person that they aspire to be is not like the very best in the field, but someone who's like noticeably better than them, but still feels within reach. You know, someone who you can imagine who will reach their goal at some point. Like, you don't imagine yourself as Stephen Hawking or something, because you know, like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, no. But you might think, hey, that professor I have, like, he's really good with physics. I wish I could be like that one day, you know? It's more like that. Not everybody looks up to the very best and the prodigy in the specific field, because it just doesn't seem very realistic that that's gonna be you one day. People tend to look up to someone who's noticeably better than themselves, but not like out of reach.
Yeah.
You say that, but no one would have fucking looked up to me.
You say that, and I'm telling you, you're definitely wrong. I mean, I know I can't force you to think otherwise, I can just tell you, I study for teaching, I work with children. That is how it goes, that is just what happens.
Even if you just looked up to someone who was better at the subject than you, you wouldn't look up to me because I was a fucking flaming bag of trash and fire. Like, I did not do well in school to the point that I was considering dropping out in my 6th year. Like, halfway through my final year of school, I was considering dropping out.
School for highly intelligent people with a much more difficult and academic program than most schools.
Right, so how do I explain this? To get into the school, you either had to be, your parents either had to be rich enough for you to start really young, or smart enough to get in later on. Firmly middle of the pack in terms of that ship. Apart from, well, like, definitely not middle of the pack with that. There are some really rich fuckers there. Also, I was friends with someone who got a fucking scholarship to school. Like, I was not smart at all. In fact, I was friends with a couple of people who fucking sat the scholarship tests as well. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm not someone people accept. No,
Now I accidentally to look at your best friend just to find an example.
Okay, so you gotta remember that this isn't Bezzy, this is someone else. Bezzy went to a different private school, which gave her similar issues. Only her best friend didn't get the dot, so her issues are slightly more nuanced. Or different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably could find her, but like, no, because only like.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't actually do that.
Yeah. And hey, like, if she ends up watching this, I still fucking love you. You're an amazing human being. Keep doing what you do. This is not me saying you're shit or I hate you. I'm likely she ever watches this, but I want that bit in there. I want it on record that I still think she's fucking amazing.
She's sans.
Oh god. I'm
That
gonna
would
say
be
no because the writing style is different and like.
Okay, so who
You can
doesn't
call me
change
out.
writing style over time?
People change, Ali. Do not be homophobic, okay?
Seeing as I bumped into her a couple of weeks ago and she was still using she, her pronouns back when Sam
enough.
was using he, him.
Fair enough. Though I use she her pronouns since like around 15 and only online, and only like came out when I got drunk at 20. So only came out to my next stuff.
So what did you do on the weekend? Oh, you know, got drunk, discovered what my actual gender is, changed my pronouns. You?
No, I came out to my parents.
Okay.
And it was on a weekend. It was like the final party of the introduction week. And since I am one of those people who, if you put a drink in my hand, I drink it. Yeah, during the pre-drinks I had half a liter of vodka, half a liter of Safari, various other drinks mixed in, and about 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey. So, you know, very drunk.
My mum was agender, like, before I left. She was just like, yeah, no, I totally get it. I don't really feel a gender. I just am more me. And I'm like, yeah, cool, but I'm explicitly telling you this, mother. I'm not. This isn't another one of her gender's wacky discussions. This is me telling you, as your child, that I'm agender. And she's just like, yeah, gender wacky. I'm like, ah. I love you, mother, but I'm never telling you this shit ever again.
Oh well, better get
You've
to
been
it.
supportive with everything else, so I thought you'd be supportive with this, but you don't. I love my mom though. She's amazing. She just.
My mom occasionally just, you know, out of the blue comes up with stuff like, hey, I was wondering how many people actually are gay. I'm over here like, I do not speak for the gay, but also here's a statistical analysis.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's Cerberus!
Okay.
Ali, can you do me a favor? I need you to go talk to the little voice inside your head and tell it that it's fucking stupid and needs to shut the fuck up.
No, because then the voice will throw back. You're fucking stupid. Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
really trying hard not to make Randy Orton references right now.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short.
Yeah, I know
unfortunately,
no one but me gets that,
I'll
but
take
you
out for a
know.
walk. Come on, let's go.
Unfortunately, that voice is very stupid, so if it tells you something that is inherently wrong and very exciting. Actually, it's probably if your inner voice tells you that you're stupid, you should take that as a compliment, because it is more or less, you know, stupid enough to tell things straight, and it will always tell you the opposite of what is actually true.
You're the strongest in the
Ali, by the way, check
Looks like
my
we're
latest
gonna
post
be
in
Come.
guides. And do you see the same too?
Guides, was it?
Writing. It's for today's one. Yeah, I saw it drop to 1 and then to 2 again.
No, I kept trying to get hit the you see, for me it's going fast.
Yeah, weird. But since for you it's shown 5, it's probably.
Oh, that's nice.
I just restarted.
Getting a little toasty.
The program.
Yeah. Control R. It's the shortcut.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no.
You haven't shot out any puppies, have you?
Oh no. Getting cocky. Fucking up.
Story of your life?
No! I dare you. Come on now.
I mean, Thanos basically like got my like things down like half, like to a T, and then like did not need to accurately describe me like that. But he
Oh
did.
no. Yeah, I deserve
He's
that.
got
I
a
fucking
reference to be able
deserved
to point people back
that.
to and go, this is what I mean.
I got super cocky and paid for it.
Well done.
On that note,
By the way,
of-
Allie, I know I wasn't commenting on this while it was happening, but like literally all of your self-doubt is fucking bullshit and it's stupid. And yeah, you're fixed now. There you go. But seriously, know that there are people that you respect that are like, no, you're fine. You're fucking fine. Don't worry about it.
But the thing is, people are flawed, right? So therefore they're wrong about this.
So
thing.
everyone's
Even
wrong.
if they've never been wrong about anything else, to
No.
my knowledge,
Thing is, no.
I
Listen.
still view them as
Listen.
Let me
You know that
point out
I can't be wrong. You know that about me.
Look, Ellie, it's kind of counterintuitive how on the one side you go, oh no, I'm always wrong. I'm horrible. I am incapable of understanding easy logical conclusions. And on the other hand, you go, I am the only person who knows whether I am worthy and whether I am good at things, and nobody
Right.
else is better than me.
Everybody is biased towards me apart from me. I am biased against me, but I am not as biased against you as y'all think. I'm just very aware of how shit I am at things.
Okay. On that note, unfortunately, I do have to go to catch my other Wednesday stream. So,
That sounds made up. Later, Johnny.
Advertising.
Oh yeah, no, go for it. Fuck, Jesus Christ, go for it.
It's Dead House Sonata. It's basically Warframe that's gone is what it's going for. It's undead, so the various classes are Whites, Wraiths, Banshees, Whites, Wraiths, Banshees, Vampires, Revenants, Ghouls, and Liches. Those are the classes for Dead House, and there will be other houses as well. And that's a basic overview. Also, humanity is irrelevant, we're playing the monsters, fuck yes.
You holding up okay there, Pop?
But yeah, I'm going to watch the live.
Yay! Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that. Okay. I'm good at shit. No. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me.
What's the safe word, Sam? Tell us the safe word.
The safe word is marry me. Let's see. That's a quote from a comedian. Let's see. There we go.
I mean, to be fair, I can see marry me work as a safe word. It's kind of unlikely you scream that in the middle of the scene with no particular reason.
Yeah. Oh no. Let him do that, and then we'll pull my devil trigger. Man, let's do it. Pull my devil trigger. Ah. That might not have been worth it.
What do you get?
Hurt is what I got. I got hurt.
I meant in terms of like damage. It is like 10%, 10%.
I don't fucking know.
Seen these moves before. You haven't shot out any puppies, have you?
Nope, yep, deserve that. I got way too cocky with the Sin Devil Trigger. I don't have enough of it upgraded to really fucking make a difference right now.
No.
I should not use it.
bit tougher than the rest of the breed. This fight's a real shock.
Oopsies.
Come on, show me what you Oh, that's nice. We're getting a little toasty. Seen these moves before. You haven't shot out any puppies, have you?
Shit. Ah! Deserve that.
So, Sam,
What?
the things that corn grows on are called cobs, right?
Yep.
Would you also say you ate a cob of corn, or is there
An ear
another
of
cob
corn.
coming
An
from?
ear of corn.
Okay.
Like, okay, the cob is the thing that corn grows on. The whole thing is an ear of corn. And to say an ear of corn, to say that you ate an ear of corn automatically excludes the cob.
Good to know. I feel like I knew that at one point, but like at this point, this is a joke my father used to make. At this point, I've forgotten more about English than some people have ever learned.
Yeah.
It's a bullshit language. Like, I am not surprised. Shouldn't have forgotten about it.
This is fun. I really like this boss fight. I like being challenged too, because some of this game is kind of easy on this mode, some of it hasn't. But yeah, this is super cool. I'm playing this game multiple times.
Oh wow. Ali, you're doing awesome on the new helmet. A mini Cerberus. A Cerberus. Yeah, a Cerberus. He has 3 heads. At first I only saw the 2.
He's a King Cerberus.
Oh. That gives me what?
But without the next touch.
Does he have a crown? Can he talk?
He can.
What kind of breed does he think you are? Are you?
No, that was Dante talking.
Oh.
I thought I had enough air, but I didn't.
I still love like when you say something, we can look at the stream immediately afterwards and see what you were talking about. Like the initial delay that was like 30 seconds something, that was really annoying, but what you have
Yeah,
right
that
now
was
is really well.
Right now it's like 5 seconds?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably depends a bit on your connection, but yeah, around that.
Yeah. Around 5 seconds. It's much easier to see what's happening. Oh, and Ali, damn, this is really good.
I know that I'm going for it, I still can't quite nail it, and it's really annoying.
I love the colors. I can tell you that. It
That's
is
why
lovely.
I can't fucking nail it. The entire thing. Try again.
That is a lovely color.
It's just literally me fucking water.
I'd also like bleed over, you know?
Oh, that's nice.
Still, I
Tap
think
on
it's
water. And we go up. Go.
Yeah, I mean, Dante has a point. Could I also get one of those ice blasts, you know?
I know, right?
Seen these moves before.
God.
Yeah,
Haven't
I
shot out
like
any
one.
puppies, have you?
I have to turn my fan down.
Why did you turn your fan down?
Because
Did you have sensory issues? Because that I can understand. But just being loud isn't... That I don't get.
I mean, just turn it back up and Acno will probably understand.
into the mic. That's just fucking bad.
I don't hear anything.
Here. Yeah. Kiko thought I was running. He was like,
Running from my heart. Young and only addicted to the, and I'm living in the cold. The heart is bending.
Come here. Come here.
I need to it has been running. It's literally called that.
That is a very descriptive title.
Yeah. It's actually about more than that, but it's also the main refrain and all very descriptive. Running, 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 running from my heart.
God, I do not like that one. Oh, sorry. Fucking good. Len! Hide the sins.
Hide the sins. Oh, but you know what? The contest lines, you could use that as lightning. Do you see what I mean? The contrast line to get there looks like lightning.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to do it in this.
No, like, I totally see what okay, I like that. I love that. The sharp.
Yeah. Very tasty.
Yeah, right. Now you can work out how to add green in without using some shit. It's always the hard bit, because you're like, damn, this looks good. And then you add in the
Ali?
next one and you're like, good stuff.
Scars. Make the green scars.
How?
You know claw marks?
Oh yeah.
Claw marks or scuffs or like, you know how when paint is put against something sharp like metal?
I see what you mean.
Like the scratch marks you get. Like if you open your car door on something, they get a scratch mark. Yeah. That
I
can
know
be
what you
really
mean,
illustrative.
I have idea.
Yeah. I'm just here to spawn ideas for you.
Oh, no, you are. You were like, I was like, oh, how do I add the green in? You were like, Mama, stars. I'm like, not quite. Nope.
And eat my ass, Severus! Oh my god, really? Oh my god.
I'm not sure it's into that.
You finished him off on S.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. He got me. Right in the end, he got me.
Oh. That's a shame.
God, that's far too close. Right. We're finding a new room.
And now he's still in a wind tunnel.
I
Oh, now I
fucking
hear it.
turned it down. I refuse to turn it off.
Turn it away.
I am facing away from it. I just
I mean,
need to
honestly,
fucking
I don't think it's an issue at
No,
first
no,
level.
no, it isn't. It isn't.
Like,
I'm being a fucking
It
idiot.
is noticeable like once every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, if I do this, then
Yeah, that's really fucking loud.
yeah, I led into it.
Yeah. But like, I know why it is necessary, and so I don't really care if you have it.
I mean, I get why it might be a problem for the stream because someone who is hard of hearing or just has other issues might just not be able to understand stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand why it's necessary in this battle.
Getting a little toasty.
It's like I said, some fuckers walked up with my pill pad. So like,
Yeah.
Amazon's like, it's delivered, and I'm like, not in my close box because it's too big for my close box. But double check. It's not in the stairs where you left my big fan. It's not outside my door where you left the smaller fan. It's not in
Yeah.
the middle there where people dump packages and random shit. So where the fuck is it, Amazon? It's like city residents.
Excuse me.
I live alone.
I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for German Post Testament DHL group, because usually, like, they will occasionally deliver stuff to your neighbors instead of you if you're not home, which is actually kind of good because it means you don't have to like drive across your entire fucking city to pick it up somewhere. But they will leave a card in your, well, usually they will. Usually they just put it in your letterbox, but like they might also put it on the door or something, where it says your package has been delivered to name of neighbor.
Yeah,
There is
the
even
actual
like
poster
no.
does that.
There's
Amazon
even like
isn't the
a
actual
place that comes if, like, for example, the neighbor says that they're only available in the afternoon from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and that is when you should pick up your package. There is a space for that on the card.
You haven't shot out any puppies, have you?
Currently, I only have problems with the delivery once. And that was when they insisted that my package had been delivered to my father against signature. The thing is, my father wasn't home the entire day. Nobody rang at the door. There was no package. He certainly did not sign for any package. And so we filed a formal complaint with the company and we're like, I don't know what the person supposed to deliver the package has told you, but the delivery person did not deliver the package and my father did not sign for the package. In fact, it didn't even ring at the door to deliver the package. Like, there wasn't even an attempt to deliver the package. And they insisted that they couldn't do anything, and then we threatened we would sue for, I don't know what the English term for that is. I can actually look it up. Well, like, one for basically pretending to be my father for, essentially stealing his identity by pretending that he had signed it, because there was a signature, it wasn't my father.
Identity fraud or mail theft.
Yeah.
Depending on, or both, depending on which angle you pursue it.
Yeah, and then for falsification of the document, because if you claim that you delivered a package and signed for it, and claim that someone else signed for it, then that is
There we go.
document.
Cerberus, you made me fucking work for it. You better been worth it. I've never used this weapon before.
And for embezzlement, because someone kept the package and they were not supposed to keep the package. And like we basically told them we were gonna sue them, and like they had 24 hours to get the delivery person on the phone, because like they know who delivered it, who was supposed to deliver it, they know who's supposed to come through here. And we basically told them like you have 24 hours to get this person on the phone, because otherwise we're gonna sue them. And in the night, the package was solved basically, like they had a slit in the door container, and the package was basically solved through that. So what I'm guessing, like I don't know for sure obviously, but what I'm guessing happened is they phoned the delivery person, which they previously claimed was utterly impossible, and told them essentially that like, hey, you're in deep shit, someone is about to sue you. I don't know what you did to the package, but undo it. And they probably came here at night when they were off work and just shoved the package through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I get that sometimes they do stuff like that because they can't finish delivery on the day and there's just too much to do, and that is fine, but in that case don't claim that you delivered it and don't claim someone signed for it. Just go, like, they can tab that they won't finish the delivery today and it'll come the next day. They can fucking tab that and I will get an automated email that tells me, hey, your package will come tomorrow. Oh, it would have been perfectly fine. It wasn't time critical. I wouldn't have fucking cared if it came a day later or even a fucking week later.
The problem was that they just claimed it had been delivered and someone signed for it, and it was just definitely untrue and even more annoying because they didn't even try to deliver it because my father was at home the entire day. They could have delivered it and nobody even rang.
I
Like-
wanted to be protected.
Yeah.
I've had shit like that. They once said they left my package with the receptionist.
My only choice was
This
to
isn't a
survive.
bougie enough block of flats to have a receptionist. Nah, they fucking left it in the entrance stairwell. One time they left it outside. Not like
I will tell you.
just inside the door, but fucking
Everything.
outside the door. And I'm like, bitch, what?
Yeah.
One thing
There
that
is
leaving
no
the
demon
package
Named yours.
by a fucking supermarket entrance was a
Only a
good
man.
idea.
Who threw away his humanity.
Yeah, I mean, that's just weird.
in an
They
endless
do
pursuit of
sometimes
power.
leave packages here, but they won't just leave it out in the open. For example, once we have
He is
for one of
Dante's older brother.
for our bins,
Dante's
we have like a
brother.
small
Yes.
stone box that is inside of, and occasionally we will get a delivery
real
where the
name is-
person shoves it on top of or next to the bin in the
Virgil.
stone box thingy that you can't look into from the outside, and then they'll just write down on the slip that goes in the letterbox
Oh, Virgil.
something like your package is at neighbor Mülltonne inside stone box, you know, and like that is also fine because nobody is gonna walk up to our house and check the stone box for the dustbin where there is a package inside, you know. As long as we know it's there, that is okay. But you don't just leave it on the doorstep, like that's fucking stupid.
No. That is a stupid thing to do.
I mean, luckily, like, no one was interested in my package, but, like, come on, Amazon. Your orders, they're fucking cool pack. It says delivered, and then we go, nope.
I've got like 3 things after delivery today.
Yeah.
I got
And
revolver.
it says, at the top, it says, delivered today, parcel sent to resident. The thing is, I'm bitching about this online. You can tell that didn't happen. But yeah, my fans were meant to arrive later this week, so I am not unhappy about them being here. It's just...
Excuse you, my cooling packets. I paid for those.
They're like reusable hot and cold things, which is fucking brilliant. Because I was like, oh, sometimes my joints are like really fucky, and it'd be nice to be able to like slap something warm on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, right. You're one of the people who has a bad warranty on your body.
No. Living in America is having a bad warranty in your body.
Oh yeah, it's more like failed.
Your
True.
body is not
Failed
ready.
assembly.
Your
It
body
was
is
fine
not
coming
ready.
off the line. Just a couple of years later, it deteriorated really fucking quickly.
Yeah. You were
Mainly due to my
set up-
own actions, but it was inevitable according to one guy. Because, you know.
What the fuck is that tentacle monster?
That's Urizen.
Urizen.
Virgil.
Okay,
Or
and that's
rather
a fucking heart.
Or rather, Virgil.
Hey,
Uh,
you been jabbering about?
That's not what I
What's so
remember
special
Virgil
to me?
looking like.
Yeah, but just wait. Just you wait.
He's having a bad day, don't judge.
Mhm. Yeah. Frankly, how dare you judge?
Okay.
This is where it all started. That day Mother saved me and left you behind. The thing you don't know is, she tried to save you too. She kept searching and searching. Until I killed her.
I have no recollection of this tale. Or this place.
Also, how do you spell
It's all
Urizen?
an illusion
Urizen.
created
Hmm.
by this extraordinary fruit.
Urizen.
Its power, you see, is all I ever wanted. And with this, I will have everything.
Your hand is stuck to your face. Come
That
on,
it
big
is.
bro. You are really having a bad day today.
No, brother.
Oh,
You don't have everything.
there,
That last shred of
did
humanity
he grow
that you
the
still
tree
had,
out of himself?
you just lost it.
That is nothing but the pitiful cries of those without strength. Come to me, brother. I shall enlighten you. Dante!
Why is he suddenly bleeding?
Because he ate the forbidden fruit. You know? Damn, what infected him? His parentage? I'm guessing that the ground he steps on is impossible for you to walk on later.
Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. No, it's just cosmetic.
Oh, okay, good.
I mean, that would be fucking insane, to be honest, if he moves around a lot and then you're not allowed to step on that anymore without
Yeah,
taking
I
damage
was
or
thinking
something.
that it would go back to being normal ground after like 5 seconds, because that's a normal boss fight mechanic, to leave a snail trail.
Oh, this would be a would work another hell in you go. Oh shit, this is lighter. Maybe? Oh, yeah. A nice idea, but it doesn't work.
You're taking quite the beating, Sam.
I am.
Big bro is fucking you up!
They're like, do that.
What? Your demon form is really cool!
It's not super powered up though.
Oh, I like it! It's cute! Yeah! I like the 4 wing thing. It's very cute.
The full wing thing.
The 4 wing thing.
Yeah, the full wing thing.
The 4 winged thing. It is very cute.
I heard what you said. I just put it into a British accent where it doesn't have R's.
Yeah. The 4 wing thing.
Wing thing.
Hey! Allie! If you put that in an inverted thing, do you think you'd get another helmet out of it that's also pretty cool?
But you gotta remember, this tool I'm currently using is the Walker tool, which is color.
Yeah, okay.
Aww.
I'd have to screenshot it, and that's just effort.
I'm actually
I
going
do it.
to go back to a couple earlier levels and get some red orbs because I have not been powering up the Sin Devil trigger, and I think that's kind of what you're supposed to use for this. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Okay, let's do this one again.
Come here.
Did that guy really do this? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
The green fighting between the two blues. Like, that's a fucking rubber. If I do not get a nice response, I'm gonna fucking cry. Helmet, grandma. Yes. Therapy online.
Oh my god, King Cerberus is crazy.
Oh, the
The triparsate nunchucks I got from King Cerberus.
Yeah. Damn. And it's a bow staff too?
It's a bow staff. It's a Okay, wait, Acno, you don't even know. You don't even know what Dante's got. Look at this. You know what this is? This is a fucking motorcycle.
That's a motorcycle chainsaw?
Yep.
Awesome. Ooh, I like the sheep highlighters you've made with the green.
I sent it off for feedback. There's hoping she replies well. I'm still motivated for art.
Like, basically, Dante is cooler than you. For all possible values of you. I'm cool as shit.
Nothing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
Yeah, we're doing. I'm in art right now. Talking.
I haven't
with,
touched art since I posted.
Oh,
That's
you
a lie.
did?
I haven't touched art since I reacted to it because
Moon made some merfolk that are very.
Oh my! So cool.
Yeah, and they are activists who dismantle oil rigs, and they nurture reefs and animals of the sea.
Rev it up!
Okay, I need to go sleep down. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Till later.
Hey, Tim.
These ladies work fast. Yep. Bet I'll find something here. Call it hunter's.
Oh, this shit. Okay. Hang on, my mom wants to talk. Call mom mobile.
It's still too hot. Not like the horrific heat of yesterday. Just not a vibe.
Okay.
Bad idea, that makes it lighter. Damn. Oh well.
I'm not trying to make light of it, but yeah, I mean, like, you don't sound all that distressed. When you have a stroke, you, like, you had it, and then you deal with the fallout from it, right? It isn't like, right? Like, it's, okay. Yeah, okay, so, okay.
Find you later. Preferences? My references. There we go. New. There. Okay. Gang. Yeah. Target mental higher up.
everything is still going up on my front. Like I've gotten everything I want from people, and I know, yeah, I think that was around you when I got the last raise I was looking for. So like everyone that can afford it is paying me as much as they can right now. It's gonna be good this month and better next month hopefully, and it's, you know, we're powering through. And I found a desk next to the dumpster. I just passed it. So it's like a perfectly good desk somebody threw away. So I just took it. And so now you know, like my desk is excellent. I don't need anything for that. There's just a certain thing to put stuff on, and someone will be cleaning this thing like this. But yeah, anyway, yeah. My priority is always money first, and you know, like clutter second. So that's sort of the emphasis. But yeah, I did see Chip on Sunday. We hadn't seen each other in a while. We just did it. You know what he does? We're still chatting about maybe moving in together and stuff. You know, the team.
Don't matter.
Don't worry too much about that.
Been Sakika? How's your day been?
I mean, pretty normal to be honest. Then it started to rain shortly after I came out of work, so I took a walk, and yeah, that's pretty much it to be honest.
Yeah.
I've returned. I've returned talking to my mom. My dad has COVID and my grandma had a stroke. There we go. That's all that's going on. That's the it's of like for all possible values of those two things, it's pretty much fine, you know. It was a minor stroke. Like they're off doing the yearly vacation that I used to do with them all the, you know, me and my sister used to do with them when we were kids. They're off in Baltimore and going to Carolina soon, but they're in Baltimore where Dad's mom lives. He has COVID, so he's sequestered in their basement, and then it's whole thing like everything's basically fine. I'm not worried. She's not worried. It's okay. But yeah, that's the whole fucking thing. Because like my grandmom lives right next to my uncle, like literally immediately next to him. So everyone's got the proper support. It's fine. So that's the whole thing. But yeah. Also, Sarah might be calling me in like an hour or so, and I'll chat with her a bit just because about her mom and everything. But it's all good. Things are positive. I thought my parents had COVID before, and I was actually just misremembering. There was a thing where they both had some massive stomach bug at the same time that prevented them from taking part in something or other that I don't remember, but it wasn't actually COVID. So yeah, anyway. More beer. But yeah, like things are fine.
Did they get their third vaccine though?
They've had their second booster. Or at the very least, Dad has. I haven't had my second booster yet. I promised my mom I would get it, and I'm waiting on my sister to get it because when she gets it, I'll get it. That's when I know I need it. But I'm probably still gonna fucking get it. But yeah, because even I told her, it's like, look, you don't have to worry about me in the meantime because I don't go anywhere or do anything. So I'm not being exposed to new people in the meantime. But yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Hoo boy. But yeah. Grab something. Then we'll be back in just a second.
I don't know why I ever expect a different reaction from the gremlins. I'm like, hey, yeah, opinions on the thing. They're like, yeah, you're good, and like, yeah, cool, great, but like, words, please. You can like it and still want things changed. Like, that's allowed. I'm not gonna be offended.
Dear Christ.
In Scotland, and she agrees with me that no one in Scotland says darling. Like, it's not a thing up there.
Yeah, darling is like I've never been struck by, I think, any line that I was like, oh, the Scots person wouldn't say that. Oh,
fuck no.
Inverarity of the author of Alexandra Quick. Okay, I haven't read any of this since I started seriously learning a Scottish accent. But in his non-OC fic, Hogwarts Houses Divided, there is a Slytherin prefect who is Scottish, and the lines are written phonetically.
That is very kind of him.
And I'm gonna take a look at it and see if you should take a look at it, because I'd be very interested to see what you make of it.
It's sometimes you see it written phonetically and you go, aye, this person has at least some grasp of what Scottish people sound like. Other times you read it and you go, I have
a lot of faith in Inverarity to like do what is best in those cases. Like, he's gonna be sensitive about it, but I am just curious as to whether
You see,
whether the knowledge
people
was
are,
there.
like,
You know.
sensitive about like all sorts of shit, and then when it comes to Scotland shit, they just fall. They just. And we take you, and we go, oopla, and we hit, okay. I don't hit hoopla. Eh. I get it. You dig the artwork, but also you have to use your fucking words. 'Cause I'm.
What's up over there, Allie?
I'm like, hi. I did a thing. Can I get feedback? Good, cool. But like, I asked for specific shit, and you just yelled shit into the gremlins.
Was it too positive for your liking?
Yes. Like, it's great because it means I don't have to do like any work on it, but also, Alright, Moon. No! Stop being nice to me!
You only want hatred and misery.
How did you know?
Because I know you.
Close, but not quite.
Anti-Scottish sentiment.
Again, close, but not quite.
Scottish sentiment. I'm not trying
Now
harder.
you're just going full on mocking.
I'm not trying harder. I'm just being more irritating.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I was doing this. That's right. I forgot what's going on.
Lol.
Yeah. So what? In variety, right? What?
Yeah.
What one was it?
It's called. Okay, so it doesn't want me to damage him. Just 'cause.
I feel like you're being ignored, Allie.
Yeah.
Hogwarts House is divided, is the thing.
Okay.
I don't even know what chapter.
All I can find on their profile is Alexandra Quick. Is it that series or?
No, Hogwarts House is divided. It's his only fic that is not that. It
How
was
about their profile?
it was published after Thorn Circle but before Lens Below.
Right. Their entire profile is Alexandra Quick.
On what site?
AO3.
Go on FF and that.
Oh joy. Hogwarts House is divided. It was like Prefect, right? Not this chapter. This chapter. This chapter.
Oh, I'm dumb. Got him.
Nice.
Danny Boyle.
I don't remember the name of the character.
He is English director and producer, known for his work on films including Trainspotting.
Out of 8? I mean,
No, just
it's like, I trust you, you know, like, okay. Like,
Hello?
And back here again. Shit, this place is confusing.
hey, Buster.
Oh, did you see the foot in guides?
Ballistic! I missed you. How's it going, man?
Yeah. It's a very uncommon and heartwarming response to my existence.
Ballistic, I really like you. You should know that.
Hey, it's Ballistic.
That came off mute specifically to say that.
No, the reason that was funny is because, to me, that was exactly the same tone as from Diddy Kong Racing. Hey, it's Tip Top! Like, oh, I'm gonna call Ballistic Tip Top from now on.
Until Ballistic forgets
I
that
don't
in like
love that.
10 minutes and then has no idea who you're talking about for the rest.
No, Tip Top is like the best fucking character in DKR.
Oh. Do you ever have those friends that, like, they're your friend, and you're happy to help them most of the time, but you just get the feeling they don't know what adulting is?
Yep.
Because
that friend is me to all of my friends.
You're sending Facebook Messenger messages to your friends at noon asking for rides?
No, because I don't use Facebook and I have a car.
So I get a messenger message at, noon. Are you working today? Well, today is a weekday, and I have an office job, so yes.
Thanos, it is Tip Tup. TIP space TUP. He's IIRC, he's basically like the Toad of that game. Carry on, Ballistic.
So yeah. Well, when you're done, I could use like a lift to gamers. Like, I could get I could buy sushi. That's how I feel.
You're very difficult to understand because your volume keeps changing all the time.
Hey, it's Chip Chop.
If I turn the volume up on my phone, does that help?
I mean, I can hear you right now, but it might just change again.
We don't know how it'll go with time.
Okay, I will try to also talk with a somewhat forced yet. Ooh, that is a very good Mercedes-Benz. I think.
You still get more quiet and choppy sometimes.
Yeah, that's just what happens when you drive through a city. You get better and worse cell phone coverage. It is only 94 degrees today.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Doesn't that sound lovely? I
only opened my door once today. Let's see.
Oh, like it's 94 degrees outside, which means the interior of my car is probably like 99 degrees. Because it was in a parking lot.
Right now, Dallas is 106. 106, motherfucker.
Do I have what?
Don't you have air conditioning in your car?
I do.
Yeah, it just takes a minute for it to fucking get down there. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to unboil my car. Oh, Allie, you should look at the thing I put in general in guides. I'm waiting for all of the, like, bad ballistics when I get home. Oh.
Yeah, you should probably, like, not do that. That feels like a really bad idea.
Oh.
Like, I mean, speaking as someone with, like, fucked up restraints, I totally get, like, just wanting to, like, suffer through it and just, like, fuck it, art. You should probably not, because, oh my fucking god, you will suffer the next day, and you're like, was the art worth it? And then you have the whole introspection shit, and it just, not a vibe, fam. Well, not a vibe.
I'm also behind on my art, though. Like, I haven't arted in, like, probably 5 or 6 days.
You're not slacking, are
That's where you sink.
Maybe for some of the 5 or 6 days, but I mean, I still arted while I was sick.
Oh,
for the part where I was really sick.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea.
Oh. Oh. I'm like driving down the highway, hoping this like paper bag full of recyclables doesn't spill all over my car, because they don't have a recyclable thing at the office, because you'd be surprised how many office buildings don't. Who's ready for this fall? It's almost time to burn money on computers again.
Good way to get computers, just setting money on fire.
Oh. But yeah, I need to buy like... Whoa! Thank you, automatic braking. That was like my car took over. Everyone braked in front of me so hard, like I was braking, and my car's like, "Nah, we got this," and decided I wasn't braking hard enough, so it braked harder.
It's pronounced braque.
It brocade harder.
It did. I can't believe somebody fucking yes-anded that. That was the dumbest thing in the world.
Oh. Oh. At least the pain. I almost said the hands in my pain is gone, instead of saying the pain in my hands is gone. Well, but it's not really gone. It has moved to my knees now, which I don't exactly understand how that works.
Basically, your brain has decided to only focus on your wrist pain for a while, and now it's only focusing on your knee pain. Both still hurt, but it's only focusing on one right now because it's gone. Fuck this shit.
Must mean I'm fine to do art when I get home.
That's probably it.
That's probably a bad idea.
Oh. Also, Monochrome has a new update, so I'm fucking excited about that. Because the world building is great. Oh my god, Like, are there any fics that anyone who's not named Sam Gabriel in here wants to be like, we should start a crowdfund to see if we can get Sam Gabriel to read this?
Why do you want only ones that I don't want?
Oh, no, because, like, you... Literally, if you did, hey, I think we should do a crowdfunder to start this. Either way, you're gonna end up reading it, and then just whether or not you edit it depends on if you get the money.
That is how it works, yeah.
But like,
I think everyone in here is currently giving me all the money that they can, moment to moment.
Yeah.
But then I wouldn't be able to buy myself stupid shit, and I like being able to buy myself stupid shit.
That's
so
also
sorry,
a very
Sam.
important thing, yes.
You're just not that important. I think I do shove more money at you than I do at Jack.
How much of the money that you shove at Sam though is for Jack-related stuff?
Like basically all of it.
All of it.
Like
Occasionally
not 100%.
I've donated to Lily like
Yeah,
once or twice.
and I love you for it. Anyone who's listening, if you want to help me out, donate to the Lily and the Art of Being Sisyphus crowdfunder. I beg you. I beg you.
I have to say, some of the side stories, like, some of them are very good, and then some of them are super depressing.
Well, that's Lily. That's how Lily rolls.
Yeah.
Well, like, the main story isn't super depressing, though, but, like...
Not yet. Might get super depressing. Also, guess you find Iron Brew in Tesco's after work. So it's kind of
Not me. I'm gonna guess, considering Tesco's is I almost called it a British supermarket.
Well, I mean, it mostly is.
A supermarket. Yeah, a supermarket in the United Kingdom.
That means British mostly.
No, yeah, that's a British supermarket.
Yeah, British and English are
don't-
two different things.
Yes. But British and UK are basically used synonymously. A lot of things. Like, there is
Fuck, Alan.
nuance, don't get me wrong, but it's really fucking nuance and complicated. Same fucking thing.
Oh. I hurt. Where do I hurt? My head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. They all hurt.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I feel like most people that on my server are either people that like come to my live recordings, or like have disabled at everyone's, and people that come to the live recordings know about the Lily crowdfunder. I don't know. I might do that though. That might be a thing to do.
I mean, one thing you could definitely do, you have your link channel that you haven't used in like
I don't know how my Discord is fucking
at
organized. I
least
have no
half a
idea.
year, probably more.
Yep.
I do have to say the username Carnivorous Muffin or the pen name or whatever you want to, like the alias, the Carnivorous Muffin. The name of it makes me laugh.
It's very excellent.
It's a hilarious username, and I love it.
Nice, but not the vibe I want. Let's try again.
To the right, to the right, to the right. And brake. Turning. Accelerating. Swerving.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Okay, so are they currently doing? Moon. Excellent. Hang on! Hang on! Hang on, I need to check the timings. Someone... Yeah, Gremlins lied to me.
What, is it actually Bully Alley time and they tricked you?
No,
You know we could all make it Bully Alley time.
no, do not.
Bully Alley hours, yes.
I'm currently trying to prompt a gremlin who is several hours ahead of me to go to bed, so if you would not encourage really me hours while I am trying to get the gremlin to go to fuck.
Is it the gremlin that normally needs to go the fuck to bed?
Maybe, maybe not. Probably a different one this time, to be honest.
Oh, probably a different one this time.
It's a different one.
You gotta remember, people have to interact with me a certain number of times before I...
It's a different one.
He's a suitor.
It's probably like 10 or 15 people on guides that, you know, I've talked to a number of times where they left a, you know, distinct enough impression. Oh, I look hot and miserable. I am hot and miserable. Hooray!
I'll say.
got like the 1001 different look at the timing for whoever time it is to be doing. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 options for bullying them.
Oh.
Recommend.
Hello, Disco.
That's weird, do not.
I'm not a fan of ruins. Like my city's lively. Rev it up! Rev it up! Rev it up!
Good.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass. Just gotta take it down.
Have you ever been told?
What?
I was once told
You are very incomprehensible right now.
Okay, give me a minute.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route. Well, that's gonna collapse.
You guys just started bullying me, and I'm just going to get like, I'm not checking Discord. If you want to bully me, join Travis group. So.
No.
Yay! Ha 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 ha! Instantly! No fucking sooner do you even say that shit! Hello, Moon!
No, not me, Giggler!
Bugler, whatever! People have names.
Honestly, Sam.
Fuck. Oh, God damn it.
Can a guy get a break?
Yes.
I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Just got another message from that friend who wants a lift to all sorts of places. And I don't want to get back up. I don't wanna.
You don't want to get up, and you don't want to tell them that you don't want to give them a lift. Like, you're kind of stuck. You've got to do something.
Can't I
Alan,
do nothing?
can I
Isn't
get
that an option? If I ignore the problem, will the problem go away?
Oh,
Yes.
we're just gonna let
I
it
feel
go.
like
That's how
you
problems work.
complaining about them not being able to adult when you cannot adult enough to tell them that you don't want to give them a lift is kinda ironic.
What are you making, Allie?
Which isn't vibing the way I want it to vibe. I don't know why.
Because you don't have the motor on high enough. I mean, nothing's gonna blend if you don't turn the blender on high.
Blend to see how if you use watercolor in a lot of water.
But you still gotta mix a mixeroo.
No, you don't. Stop color.
I guess I'm just vigorous mixing, then drippity droppity drip. I don't know why that came with a visualization of me whisking, but it did. I mean, you should never use your whisk on watercolors. Because you use that with food.
Specifically for watercolors, and I don't do it. I don't know why you'd whisk your watercolors. I'm serious.
But wouldn't that get your whisk all, like, chemically?
That's why you wash it. You have a specific whisk for watercolors. It's not like I'm saying take your food whisk and stick it in watercolors and then stick it in food again.
Mmm, tastes like paint.
Tastes like cadmium.
That's an S
Was
rank.
that
There
poisonous?
we go.
I have no fucking clue.
What did you say, Sam?
I said that's an S rank.
Congratulations.
It's an S rank mission. Ah.
How did you bring that up? Did I bring something up I don't know?
She thought you were up height.
Oh, height?
Yeah. It's a common thing on the server, so I was just like, haha, not this time.
Yeah.
Not this time. Seeing as I believe Tori's reckons trigger the last time we started discussing height.
Wait, does that mean, judging by, I guess what I said is not true?
No, it's, I don't know, I don't care, I wasn't paying attention to the last one.
Is the situation better or worse?
It's the situation is which we currently have an unofficial memorandum, wherever the word is, on talking about height on the guide server until the mods forget about it, or going enough passes, whichever happens first. Not quite sure.
Unless it feels like a leak. I love that. Oh my god. There's somewhere between.
Right, okay, I can tell Moon does not understand Scottish compliments, because me saying something is pure dead brilliant is like a fucking compliment, Moon.
Yeah, of course it's a compliment.
Yeah. But she hasn't she's just gone like, yeah, you're so brilliant too. I'm like, bitch, I just called your shit pure dead brilliant, like, you cannot compare my shit. If I acknowledge, theoretically, potentially, hypothetically, maybe, that my art may be considered good. It is not pure dead brilliant good. I have no fucking clue who said this. You very kind of repeat yourself, that's second.
I asked if it was cute freaking me.
Kind of, but like Moonlight is fucking pure dead brilliant. It's absolutely fucking incredible, right? And like, it's kind of hard to convey that to someone who doesn't properly understand like Scottish English, because I'm just telling her art is fucking incredible, and she's just like, yeah, your shit good. I'm like, Moon, babe, this ain't about me. This is about you.
Oh, that's Dome who it's about.
I don't even.
Needs blood, huh? Let me look at my daily checklist. Say hi to Sam.
Go to work.
You have a checklist that says "Say hi to me."
It's a theoretical check.
Shut up, Sam.
No, it's a theoretical checklist. I like that.
Go to work. Remember to eat something. Bully Alley. There we go.
You could actually truncate that one and just say Bull Alley.
I appear to have injured my left smallest knuckle. I do not know how, but it appears to be in the process of healing from something. But I do not remember injuring it.
Like that.
The best part about existing in guides is everyone like goes, no, it's not my turn, it's not my turn, and I can fade into the background.
Should I go in there and ping everyone to remind them that ballistic exists?
No. I also feel really bad because I said I was gonna have this thing done like a week ago and it's still not done.
Have you been working on it?
No.
What's that? That being ill taps a lot of energy and strength and motivation, and therefore you should be kinder to yourself? Yes, I believe it was.
Well, I haven't been sick in like... I mean, I was over it by like last Wednesday. So I have no excuse for the last 7 days. Oh no. All of it.
Yeah, so some of it is British English.
90% of your diction makes no sense to the rest of the world.
I'm really talking about my fucking
By which
diction
ballistic means
now, man.
himself.
Nah, I'm talking about my fucking word choice, aren't I?
Diction is choice and use of words and phrases in speech or writing. Also, the style of enunciation in speaking or singing.
No talking about pronunciation. I know that shit's fucking Scottish. Y'all have told me that.
Crossroads.
I was defining diction for you. Because you said you weren't talking about diction when clearly diction was an okay word for me to use there.
Haha, you said dick.
Fun,
Technically, there's no
Um,
K in
Yeah.
diction, so I didn't.
fun fact, Simple Plan wrote the song Addiction because he wanted to say dick on MTV.
Look, all I know is that she never says the word addiction in pleasant company.
I don't know who we're talking about. Weird question for Sam.
Yeah?
Are you not doing the raws for Lily? Like, are you just doing the editeds? The
I
finals?
mean, if someone wants the raws for them, sure, but like, it's sort of like, I do raws when people bug me for them, or when there's a thing like, you know, the project is such that,
Yeah, I just normally end up listening to raws of things after a while, because I normally, you know, run out of edited stuffs, which is understandable, because I consume media. I don't, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm streaming, but I also told people that you talk.
Also, I ran out of boss again because I'm a monster.
Yeah, so this is like what does okay, well for one thing, do you guys need 2 bedrooms? Okay, so yeah, it's 15 here. But that's 15 for everything, yes. Look, I don't want you guys to feel like if there's a unit open here and it's there, it wouldn't be weird. Oh, okay, fair. You know, yeah, well, you know this special unit that you found, so like, you know, I don't know if it's similar to like this guy is what this is, freaking gated, you know, it's got like, you know, you don't leave any size in this. These really the fuck. It's like today they were fixing something. Like, I heard a knock and somebody throwing a belt. It's fucking July! It's the end of July! Yeah. Ugh. So basically, the the place that was good is now just no longer good.
think you've done something
All
wrong.
right,
You
we're
gotta-
back. Guys.
Welcome back.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome back. Yeah, Moona is fucking incredible.
When in doubt.
She really needs to join the. I want her to join this call so I can just yell at her. That's always fun.
Yeah, that's some fun.
Like when Boomy and I started yelling at each other.
That was fun, yeah.
That was probably my favorite thing. I know the vibe I want, and this looks fucking gorgeous, but it is not the vibe I want.
I like to save it as
Here
a
comes the
different
blood.
thing because it is still gorgeous.
That's my favorite.
Hold on, that needs to be.
It's Cherry! Did
Yeah,
you
I
know
know.
that?
I was like, that's a very sus statement.
Torture! I don't fucking know other nefarious shit.
Stop torturing people.
No, everything is. It's all like Cherry has. Hopefully, Cherry doesn't have first experience with this shit. But she might.
Yeah, Cherry instantly talking about injuring people.
Pink Cherry!
Yeah.
You've been chatting with Cherry on and off for how long now? And you're still not used to her? You need to, like, be more like guys and just go, oh, for fuck's sake, Cherry.
Yeah.
Go, Cherry. Go,
Yeah,
Cherry.
by the way, like, seriously, if you can, like, swing someone like a pendulum, you are doing it wrong. You should immediately release them because that is ridiculously dangerous. You can get them all tied up in the wrong ways that cut off circulation.
You're gonna kink responsibly.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna kink,
Or no, that'd be a kink in the road.
again,
What if-
if you're not
what if
gonna
it's
kink
wrong?
responsibly, do not kink.
What if the
Yeah.
kink throat has a kink? How many times do you say kink in one sentence?
3 times. Just get Sam to repeat kink as many times as he feels like.
King.
Hey Sam, how many times can you say kink in one sentence?
King, 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 king,
Oh dear. Oh shit, hang on. Bugler, please tell me you're an adult. Fuck.
That is a very fitting discussion.
Yeah. Hang on. Is Bugler an adult? I wanna
That
say yeah.
check, I believe so, but like
Yeah.
I categorize that by people who have access to the dark side. But then I remember that Scream Into the Void is not limited to
Yeah.
adults only.
Okay, you're an adult. Great, cool. I was like,
Yeah.
shit. You probably should have checked that beforehand, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam's streams sometimes get discussed as not safe for work shit. so, like,
Sometimes Sam's streams get... I don't know.
sometimes Sam's job is
Safe
not
for Sam.
safe for work.
Sam's streams get steamed.
No, that doesn't work.
Nope, no.
But
That one was bad, I'm not gonna say that one. Holy shit.
where?
No.
Nothing worse than Sam openly admitting to going to monsters.
No, I was just trying to make a bunch of stuff rhyme.
Oh,
Scream.
rhyming
Yeah.
badly.
So yeah, some bad things rhyme with scream.
Like cream and supreme.
Glass grinding.
Eh.
In this discussion, that sounds very weird.
It sounds so fucking dirty. I know it's not.
Yeah,
It's
no.
probably not.
It's hopefully not.
Hopefully.
It 100% is. I don't even know what's happening, but I just heard, hopefully not. Oh, I hope not. So I had to go, oh, you bet it is.
Yeah, feel free to laugh at that.
Yeah, yeah. It's I think a couple of us have ADHD and like other shit. We'll just go off on fucking tangents. Like, please make no sense. I mean, it's fucking Michael, isn't it? Attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Like, shit. I have a deficit of attention, and you expect me to be able to recite that every time someone asks, what the fuck is up with me?
Yeah. I like the TP throw. I like the TP throws. Like trope on it. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny? Shiny? Someone said shiny? Is it shiny?
I want to get more like...
Ooh, that sounds awesome, Bugler. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that sounds fucking rad.
Yeah.
It's fucking rad, man.
No, this is actually awesome.
You gonna share it?
That should be all of them.
You gonna share it in the guides when it's finished, or?
It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Please play responsibly.
Fuck no.
Fuck. They want me to play responsibly. They should have designed a responsible game.
Say that. It was more like a compulsion that I went, I don't think that one can do too much damage. Do it. Just do it, do it, do it.
Let me just go ahead and check Karishata. Oh, that one.
Ooh, what the fuck is
That one is awesome.
That was fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
Like, what the fuck? I'm like, you know when I say I compare myself to other art? This is why! This is why I will never fucking measure up. That is fucking amazing. Like, holy shit.
Because you're small?
Ellie.
Not everything's about
Ellie.
stylistic.
Ellie, let me put it the way you put your art. It's just putting colors in lines.
Yeah, it's in fucking glass, and that shit's hard. That's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
What channel are we looking at?
Karishata.
What?
Karishata.
Karishata. What is Karishata?
It is.
It is an event.
Yeah. It is what people spend July doing. Or in my case,
Yeah.
the last day of July panicking over, shit, I haven't done anything.
Valid. I, however, have done a couple of things. I'm trying to do Mantle, but it's not behaving.
Ah, okay.
Like, I tried adding stars, but no. Didn't work. Maybe a white background? No. definitely being added, but I'm not.
You failed.
Yeah. I could switch over to like oils or whatever, but I want the blend that I get with.
Okay, question. Mostly for Sam, because I don't know, his opinion matters more.
Ended. Heartbroken. Betrayed.
Sam, do you consider 7th Horcrux to be crack?
I consider 7th Horcrux to be crack taken seriously.
Yeah.
Crack taken
That kind of crack. Like, yes, crack normally is also fun, but crack taken seriously is really good. Also, the written crack is also great.
Yeah. Okay, then the other question I have, I guess, if you think that's crack taken seriously, would you also say Inspected by Number 13 is crack taken seriously?
I would say it's more crack. Just straight crack.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
It plays itself more straighter than most crack, but it's still crack.
Mm-hmm.
It's not crack taken seriously.
It's just cocaine.
I wasn't using crack as in that one, I was using crack as in the Irish term. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
What, don't you snort Sam's audiobooks? Isn't that...
God no, I'd probably get cancer knowing it.
Only if you snort my immortal.
Yeah, so...
Oh.
This will probably reveal, if my mate ever finds this, like, hi, yes, listen to the Iron Secrets of my immortal audiobook. He was already familiar with the thing. He was like asking me what I was listening to, and I was like, because I was very obviously trying not to snigger at work. And like,
Have you listened to all of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it a fun time?
Sam, I don't know how you even read all of it. Like, I was like...
I'm a professional, that's
getting
how.
headaches and like bleeding out my nose trying to listen to it. I was like, I like Sam's work, but this story is killing me.
But yeah, he was like, oh, what you listening to? So I was like, professional audio voice actor reading my immortal. He was like, oh, go on, send me a link. So I did. And then he started listening to like the semi-edited version. I'm like, nah, mate, nah. Listen to Sam having breakdowns. Like, that's the entertaining way.
I mean, I believe that's in the semi-edited version.
I don't know, there's the rough one and then there's
So the edited one on that one, Ohana left in me breaking and laughing and stuff. She just like kind of like coughs and shit, and like long stretches of silence, and me restarting stuff when it wasn't funny.
Are there still 2 versions of this planned? One with like
Yes.
all
ideally at one day, at one point, one day, someday.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a long-term project. I was just wondering.
One day.
Oh, thank God that cut out. Sorry. Why are you guys not taking?
Be nice instead.
She would be a gremlin if it was nicer all the time. Like, even the nicest gremlins are mean sometimes. Cause, like, you've gotta be a gremlin to be a gremlin. And, like, you know, Teletine's just not a vibe. And I also love the way that people assume that Dome isn't a gremlin. Yeah. She may be a wrangler, but, like, she's a fucking gremlin.
That's fun. god, some of these are horrific. Oh my god, why?
What are you looking at?
I just did a gift search for the phrase rub my belly. And there's some normal stuff, and there's some very not normal stuff.
I mean, this is about what I expected. Like, yeah.
Did you
it's
get to the
weird.
face?
I've scrolled past the face. Like, some of it's weird, but I just kind of. That's a fucking fruit, my good human.
That's a what?
That's a-
Like,
That's someone's back, honestly. Yeah.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
I simultaneously do and don't know what I want, and that's the worst thing.
Nowhere to go.
I want the cook in the smoke, but I can't.
As long as you live, you will not understand. Whoosh! Power is everything.
here the exile. And it's done. Don't smack yourself in the face.
I think you should be more careful next time you do it.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Should be, not that you will be, honestly, but that's fine.
Elastic works better than rope. I mean, it seems like it would chafe less. I can put my foot behind my
What
head.
this is in reference to.
Who thinks I can still put my foot behind my head?
Try
No
and break
one.
your leg.
Yep.
0 people think that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can still do it.
Who thinks I'm too
I don't.
old and I'm gonna hurt myself?
Everyone.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks when you fuck your drinks up at this age. Oh, who had their money on Ballistic Curtain himself?
For now, one foot in front of the other.
Everyone had money on that.
It hurts so fucking. I can't get it though. I think I can get it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try.
But we had money on you hurting yourself, not whether or not you actually succeeded. So, we cannot pay out anyway.
Yeah, who thinks I can succeed though, even if I hurt myself?
Yeah, we all know you're an accident.
Yeah, you push yourself through it even if you don't.
Well, no, Jaina, actually, I'm not. I'm just very resilient to the idea that I'm getting too old.
Yes, he is good, Beerglow. This is just ballistic. He's slightly
Yeah.
more ballistic than normal when he is on stream, but like this is just ballistic being ballistic. He's fine.
Yeah. But,
He's
by
fine.
the way,
Shoot
Alex,
stuff. Yeah.
Ali, check out someone posted it to me.
Oh no.
But I got it. Oh, it hurt. Oh, it hurt, but I did it. I'm not old. I feel like go.
Vienna! Oh!
Yeah, no one did it.
She told me she was going to bed. Half an hour ago. Twice.
That's
She told me she was going to bed. Why do I? Yeah, she told me she was going to bed an hour ago.
yeah.
Right.
Good work, sneaky grab.
My bad. Right. Not good work, Sneaky Grandma. Sneaky Grandma, please. That was gross.
I'm sorry. You know, I just stretched and pushed myself until I managed to get my foot behind my head. Things got a little rattly inside.
Yeah, that's because you're old.
Yeah, might have a point.
Right here.
One day you will also be old.
Yeah.
Ballistic. I walk with a fucking cane. I'm what? Not that
I
much
was
younger
just-
than you?
I was gonna make a joke about that. I was gonna say, one day you're gonna be old. You might even need a cane.
Fuck you and your ableist horse you rode in on.
Yeah.
My horse wasn't very able to die.
It would be too hard on Ballistic to just temporarily forgot that disabilities are a thing that exists.
I don't think I could forget. Without revealing more information, I think that would be rather difficult for me personally. Who thinks I can get the other foot behind my head?
No one!
To do both at the same time.
No more people than last time.
Ali, that I can no longer. I used to be able to do that, but I have not been able to do that. But
I could make a comment.
scary would
I
happen.
could make a comment about it, but I shall refrain.
Like, what would happen, and it was really scary, is putting both feet behind your head changes like your center of mass, and then you end up on your back, and then you're like a turtle, and you're stuck.
Yeah.
And it's bad.
So one of my mum's mates could do it, and obviously he needed someone to help him get unstuck afterwards. So what they do is they just leave him stuck.
Maids or mates?
Mates. We're not that fucking posh, Sakiko.
Or kinky.
Why not
Please
both?
don't fucking talk about my parents like that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Sam.
I said they weren't.
Yeah, why can't you be both that posh and that kinky?
Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
That
We're
is
fucking
actually-
middle class. We couldn't fucking afford one. I mean, we might be.
Ellie is about to throw hands.
Fucking expensive and
way,
fucking posh. Like, holy shit.
Actually, Allie's not about to throw her hands because Allie can't afford to lose the hands that she has because they're very expensive.
On the contrary,
America.
that Allie is very used to modifying her body, be it actually or through external help like canes, to achieve optimal results. So I'm sure she would get around without her original hands and would find a way around it.
I mean,
Yeah, I just
doesn't
Go
everybody
to
use
NHS
external
and go
help to
pretty
get
please
the
new hands, and then I get stuck in a waiting list for a hand donation. That's transplant.
Why not just build a new hand?
By the way, Sam, there is actually a pretty new-ish what I remember. That about 5 years after we undecided for today, and then like just ignoring everything that comes after they killed Coil. So they basically ruled Rocket Base for like 5 years at that point, where Missy and Taylor get into a relationship because Missy replies to a job offering of maid for Skinner.
That sounds amazing.
It is. Like, it doesn't happen exactly like that. Like that's basically what it comes down to.
What do you want to bet that Sam just heard maid and decided that it sounds amazing based on that?
Yes, actually, because there's very loud combat right now, and I mostly just heard maid for Skinner. I'm like, fair enough. That sounds valid.
Like, just to make things clear, it said 5 years later, or 5 or 6 years later, and everything after Coil dies is ignored because they didn't want to deal with that sort of stuff on a "hey, maids are sexy, aren't they?" thing.
Yes. What is the name? Please link me to his fic.
All right, let's go ahead. Yeah,
Sam being Aloe and Main, everybody.
Oh look, Jaina offered. Christ Jesus on the. Oh, I didn't mean to actually send Devil her. God damn it.
Yeah, I feel like Sam heard maids are sexy. It was like, I'm in.
Yes, he did say that.
Yes.
He did say that.
I find it interesting that your maid king has never come up before now.
Well, no, it isn't so much that it's a maid thing, it's just that often leads to other things.
Yeah. This one is actually also pretty clear on the safe sane and or whatever. Safe sane and sensual. Though there is some Amy Victoria, which is the incest dad of the thing, but it's secondary.
Yeah, that doesn't count as incest. That's not what it is.
Yeah, no.
You honestly shouldn't even tag that. That's not incest.
No, it's not. She's explicitly adopted after the Westermark age. That's like all the source of her problems.
Yeah, she didn't say it was tagged as incest, she just said it's tagged for that relationship, and that is where it comes from.
Yeah, that's where the incest tag comes from, but like, there's no actual incest. Just, the usual dubious stuff of having a master and the one they mastered in a relationship. Anyway,
only way
make to serve Yes, the fake is also called made to serve.
Aloes.
Oh yes, pun.
Yep.
Fucking aloes.
I am fueled 100% by pun. Ali, don't you want to make puns too?
Come here.
Is he trying to do it?
Amazing! I never even noticed that Nero was wearing a fucking hoodie. I just taunted the Nero that was playing with me, and he taunted me back, and Nero flipped his hoodie up. I did not know that was a thing.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, and now that you pointed out, I can also see. Yeah, it's a hoodie. The rest are just large collars. But Nero's is a hoodie.
Oh my god, Nero.
Nero is such a fucking dork.
I know, he sucks and he's awesome. I love all three of them so much.
Yeah.
He basically poses and flips his hood up. Like, oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna do it for the stream today, folks. I will see you guys later.
Okay.
Does this have anything to do with the fact that I just linked you a fake?
No, I've been streaming for a hot fucking minute, and I'm just gonna
Yeah, fair
relax for the rest of the day because I don't have any.
Uh,
I don't have any editing to do.
Jaina sent him.
uh,
Bye.